Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We're back. Game's not going. Hold on. Hold on. Working on it. Working on it. Maybe now. Hey. We have sound? We have sound. Alright, perfect. Oh goodness. We're back. Sorry for not being here for so long, and then sorry for the delay this morning. Another bad week. Man, my head is just all over the place lately. I don't know what to do about it, honestly. I hope I try, you guys know me, I try to stay positive, right? I try to think I'm a pretty positive guy. In general, look on the bright side of things. Sometimes it's really hard not to, like, fall back into the fears that, like, this is gonna be, it's gonna get worse. But I've been through times like this before. We'll come through the other side, one way or the other, right? But yeah, goodness, it's kind of bright, isn't it? It's Saturday, and thanks to Scotsman, starting a new game, Morbius.
New high score.
Morning, friend. You're here early.
What's that mean?
But the first, nailed it.
Should I break it?
How are we? How's our work week? How's our weekend starting out? But yeah, we're starting Dragon Quest Builders today. I have no idea. I assume it's like a city building adventure game kind of thing. A survival style Dragon Quest game. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games, so the fact that I'm like, this is my first Dragon Quest, and it's like a city builder little I don't know what it is, but figure it out. Going good. How's yours going? It's starting out good, I guess. Spurs won yesterday, so that's always a plus. Can't complain about that. Game 4 is on Sunday, excuse me. It is Saturday. Game 4 is tomorrow, and then Game 5 will be Tuesday. So hopefully we can win tomorrow and then win at home on Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll see. Losing Game 1 sucks, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? But yeah. Press any key. Am I playing? I don't know whether I'm playing with controller. I'll try mouse and keyboard. Actually, this game was, I don't know. I'll play with controller, it's fine. Or, I really don't know. Yeah. Do you have any plans this weekend? Anything happening for you? Anything you're looking forward to? I've been trying to do some off-stream grinding for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to level up my paladin. We're at like close to level 55-ish. Cabinet, happy Saturday to you. How are we? Just hanging out, Morbius? Reading any good books? Watching any good shows? That's refreshing. I haven't had much water this morning. It was good. Been reading Tainted Cup. Pretty good fantasy Sherlock Holmes. That sounds good. Tainted Cup sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's anything that's been on my radar before, but now it is. I like fantasy and I like Sherlock Holmes. What could go wrong with that, right? I'm in book 6 of The Wheel of Time, so Lord of Chaos. A pretty good one. Big fan. So we're getting there. It's a long series. It's 14 books long. I forget what I mentioned. The Tainted Cup. It's not even on my wish list. It's nothing that I've never ever... Not that long either. Like 14 hours. Oh, it's in a series. It's called Shadow of the Leviathan. Oh, it's only 3 books. Okay. Well. Is it on my wish list? It is on my wish list. Oh, I guess I have heard of it enough to add it to that. So I have 10 credits. Let's just buy it. There we go. Confirm. Got it. All right, perfect. There we go. I now own the Tainted Cup. Thank you for the suggestion, Cabinet. I think it's a trilogy, and either the second or third book comes out this year, and I heard about it from that. It looked like maybe they were all out. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nope, you're right. It comes out August 11th. Wow, even better. Cool. It's gonna take me forever until I get through with the Wheel of Time anyway. I got another 8 books to go after this one. So, I've got to catch up with, Dungeon Crawler Carl 2. Book 8 comes out in 2 days, Parade of Horribles. So I'll do a 4th reread of that book, and then start the 8th one, and then probably get started with Tainted Cup or something else. I'll forget by then, but at least I own it. I need to be read. This year was supposed to be a year of rereads. I'm redoing Wheel of Time. I really love Wheel of Time, but it's so long. It is so incredibly long. Let's see, actually, because I remember messaging Andy about it. See if I can find it again. I don't remember where it is. Of course. Look up hours. If I look up the word hours, maybe something will pop up. Oh yeah, that's what it is. There's 19 days of listening. Like, not just, you know, I can finish it in 19 days. There are 19 total days of listening within the whole series. And I'm in book 6, so not even halfway through that. But yeah, that's where we're at. It's a long series to get through, is my point. And so I don't usually reread it like every year because it can take me months to get through. Like, I think I restarted this in January, and now I need to go back. Hold on. I sent this. Okay, I'm moving pretty quickly, to be fair. I finished on March 21st. I had just finished book 1, so probably a few days before that. So let's say middle of March, the Ides of March. That's the 15th of March or so. And now I'm like 2 months in book 6, so another 2 months at least. And I listen pretty consistently. Like, I get through books pretty quick. But still, as much as I love that series, I also mentioned to Andy the other day, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream or not, but I think I did. Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening so much, like when you're listening to the same 2 voices over and over and over again, my brain starts to like tune them out, which is, you know, not a lot of fun. So usually, I think it was book 6 or book 7 last time when I got through the reread that I took a short break and read something else and then came back to it because like my brain it just filters it out. And I love Kate Redding and Michael Kramer. I think they're some of the best voice actors that we have, or that, you know, the audiobooks have in general. But yeah, because it makes me think of like your personal life. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's just the repetition, you know. It's like I listen to audiobooks constantly, right? Like if I'm doing anything else, I'm listening to an audiobook. Like I'm not kidding, before I come up here, like in the mornings I start an audiobook. When I'm walking around the house, I have an audiobook coming. When I'm cooking, audiobook going. When I'm walking, when I'm like in the shower, audiobooks constantly. So I think when you listen to something for hundreds of hours, you know, my brain just naturally it's like, oh, it's just background noise at that point. Usually it's not a problem because, you know, there's a new story, there's new voices, there's new anything. And, you know, it changes every 30 hours or so. But that's not the case for this. Book 4 is a 40-hour long book. And this one's 40 hours as well. So, you know, when you have a single book that's 40 hours long and then multiply that by 15, it's a lot. Getting ready to start the series Zombie Fallout by Mark Toto. You know what? I think I just heard of Zombie Fallout the other day. I think it's still part of Audible's 2-for-1 sale. I'm really touch and go with zombies. Zombies themselves don't fascinate me really. So, there has to be something else. Yeah, I recognize this cover now that I see it. That's a long series too, isn't it? There's 26 books in that, my goodness. 26 books? It's ongoing? There's no way. No way. The longest series I've ever read is Expeditionary Force, which I still think you need to read, Morbius. It's, I think, at like 19 books now, and it's supposed to be about 22 when it's over. That's what he's projecting. But 26 books? I'd honestly rather just not. Well, it'll at least keep you busy, I'll say that. Can I see this on Audible? I think this is one of those Amazon or Audible exclusive series too. I don't think anybody else has produced the audiobook for this. Who narrates it? Sean Runette. I'm not familiar with Sean Runette. Oh, you can get books 1 through 5 as a set. That's kind of nice. Each book is about 10-ish hours, it looks like, on average. Maybe closer to 11 on average. That's not bad. I usually don't buy... I don't usually use credits on books that are like less than 10 hours or less than $15 because I pay $30-ish a month through Audible, and I get 2 books a month for that. What else did Sean Runette do? Okay, he reads a lot of like, or narrates a lot of independent, like, this style of book. I don't want to say horror-ish, but like the, what would you even call it? Zombies, werewolves, vampires, demons, that kind of stuff. That's just his like vibe. I don't know, I guess horror. Horror doesn't necessarily mean scary, right? Because like oh my goodness, who does Nightmare Before Christmas? That's like technically horror, right? But it's not supposed to mean scary, it's just the genre. Well, good luck to you. That's an insane amount of books. I would just get lost. Are you starting with the novella, like book 5? Or are you starting with book 1? Or not book 5, like point 5? The prequel? Zombie Fallout 0, or are you just starting with Zombie Fallout? These titles are something else, too. A Plague Upon Your Family, The End. The book 3 is called The End, and then there's 23 more of them. Dr. Hugh Man. The end has come and gone, alive in a dead world, till death do us part. It looks like they follow different cast members, maybe. You are starting with 0. Just based on the cover. Oh no, maybe some of these guys are the same. Okay, well now they're in like military gear. Why are they in camo? Okay, I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything for you. These covers are something else though. I don't know where this is going. It's like a zombie / military crossover, I guess. You know what I always think is funny is we always assume that like the military and cops and stuff like that would be the survivors, you know, because they have weapons. I don't think that's true at all. I think the farmers are the ones that would really like survive. You know what I mean? Farmers usually live out in isolated, like big fields, isolated areas. They grow their own food for the most part. Like they know how, at least they have some kind of tools and knowledge. I think it'd be farmers that would be the ones that actually survive, not military. You know, we've all worked with some military people. They're dumb as hell. They'll get themselves killed immediately. And they're cocky as shit. I think the military bases are the first to go. Anyway, interesting. Okay. Well, let me know how the series goes. Let me know how you like it. Sorry, talking about books. I like books. Like I said, I'm always reading books. I guess Amazon has a new AI voice called Maven. They have it's a Ask Maven. They're just coming up with names, right? What do we got? We got Google, we got Alexa, we got Siri, obviously, and now we have Maven. Ask Jeeves. Anybody remember the search engine Ask Jeeves? Or a bunch of old folks in here, we probably do. Ask Jeeves just shut down. Earlier I think this week was like their last week in service. They're no longer operating. To be fair, I thought they'd closed years and years ago, so that's not too terribly surprising to me, but, or it's surprising that they're doing it now, but it's still kind of sad. Good old Ask Jeeves. I used to use that all the time. One of the earliest search engines that the internet had. Now Google and AI have taken over. God. All right. Well, I guess we should start this game, seeing as it's already noon and I started 30 minutes late, and I gotta get started. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. Go lay down, little one. Love you. All right. Said I have no idea. I don't know much about Dragon Quest other than like it's a very long running franchise, like RPG franchise, similar to Final Fantasy. I actually don't know which came first, the chicken or the egg. No, I don't know which. He just ate a whole tomato. He just stuffed a whole tomato in his mouth. Resolution, I love it. That, oh my goodness, beautiful. Well composed. All right, cheers. Press any key. Okay, my controller's not working, so I guess we're not using controller. Press, oh, never mind. It's probably because I'm dumb, sorry. Probably because I was using, or I wasn't on the... A is to go back? What? Whoa. Press any key. What is happening? Settings. Oh, why is the A key the back key? This is more Japan controls. Settings. English. Graphic settings. I think it's fine. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna go General 1 on this one. General 1 should work now. Key configuration. Can we change... Oh, goodness. I'm just going to use the control. I'm just going to use the mouse and keyboard. Hold on. Let's just do that, because otherwise, ooh, buddy. Language, graphic settings, key configuration, I'll figure it out as we go. Vibration feature off because I'm using mouse and keyboard and I don't want my controller vibrating while I'm doing it. That'd be weird. Select menu with left stick. I'm using mouse and keyboard, so I don't think that matters. Mouse sensitivity, restrict cursor to window, off. Although, no, off. Music so far is good. Camera rotation, auto adjust, camera speed, message speed, seat. I don't know. We might adjust that. Blueprint wait. On character outline, blueprint preview. Choose whether or not you want to see a preview when laying out a blueprint. On? That seems smart, right? I don't know. Guide button display, large. Sure. Auto hide UI, off. Action button display, what is type? Choose whether or not action buttons such as attack and jump will be displayed on screen. I don't know what... I don't know. It starts with type B. We'll see what the others are. Enable pointer mode. Sure. I don't know what these are. Alright, cool. Are you happy with these settings? I think so. Are you happy with these settings? Chapter 1, Cantlin. A land of plains and plateaus in southern Alefgard, which was once home to a formidably fortified city. Okay, once we get into the game, we'll have to decide where our camera goes, because I don't know which side. Up, down, left, right, diagonal. I don't know where it needs to go. So right now we're starting in here, because that's where the last game's camera was. But if we need to adjust it, somebody please remind me, because I'll forget. Okay, the insert button is the select button, but I should just be able to press... I should just be able to click. It's time to design your character. Oh, this is my least favorite part in any game ever. It's giving Minecraft vibes a little bit, isn't it? Like all these 4x4 blocky squares. Type A is probably the guys. Type B is the ladies. Or, you know, whatever. Okay, great. Select. Air. Great. Select. Skin. No, that's about right. Eyes. That's probably about right too. Go that color instead. Select. Perfect. Love it. Enter your character's name. Well, my name is Jonathan, so J... Can I just type this? No. No, you cannot. In a... it's not in QWERTY, so... having to track down the numbers. That's my name. Select. Are you happy with this character? Jonathan. That's my name. Jonathan. Yes. Look at good old Jonathan. Building your world. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I know enough about games to know that he's the bad guy. So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Dragon Lord, long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. We're gonna have to change the scroll speed. We've already determined. No. Thou wishest not for half the world? No. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. I'm refusing it. Consider it refused. Maybe my screen... Is my camera just too big? Seems kind of big, doesn't it? I don't know. Jonathan, at long last, I have found you. A single foolish choice has plunged this hallowed land into darkness. Beneath benighted skies, my children crawl as insects on the earth, powerlessly awaiting their own destruction. Only by the power contained within you may this ruined world be rebuilt. Arise, my child. Your destiny awaits. Okay, great. As soon as we can change settings, we're going to. I need that message speed to be a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Jonathan, my child, you have finally awoken. Do you remember who you are? Do you remember what you are? No. A builder? I see. so you have no recollection of before. This is very Zelda-ish, right? Where you just wake up and you don't know who you are. You're like the warrior of whoever, or the hero of whoever, and you don't know how or why or anything. No matter. Indeed, perhaps it is for the best. After so long a slumber, no doubt your body will still be weak. Arise, my child, and see that you can move freely. Ooh, look at that. Let's get moving. Use WASD to move around and space to jump. Have a run around and stretch your legs. Love that for us. Can I change settings? What did we want? It's down here. Message speed. Let's crank that up. Like, maybe not that. Maybe that. What are we thinking? Let's just go faster. The faster the better, right? Apply the setting. It's not like I can't read not fast. It's just reading out loud. Okay, so we can walk around with WASD and we can jump. Ooh, buddy, gotta love a jump. A good old jump. Thank goodness, all seems to be well, and my legs work. You can fulfill your role. Jonathan, my child, I have awoken you that you might perform a vital task. A task upon which the fate of this very world may... What? I do not doubt that you might feel a little poorly, but this is not the fate of the... But is not the fate of the world more important then? Oh, my poor child, it is true. You are nearly at death's door. It seems your lengthy slumber has robbed you of your strength. Oh, here, my child, take these white petals. You can use them to restore your vitality. All right. This music's pretty intense, isn't it? Okay, we just automatically select, we automatically pick those up, so that's cool. Good. Jonathan, you have been blessed with a special power. The power to combine raw materials to build items anew. Okay, so that's like my workbench. You can work at this tree stump. Use the white petals you gathered to prepare some healing cream. Okay. Oh, let's get building. You can use the materials you collect to build new items. Try using the nearby crafting station to craft some healing cream. Okay, and then E is to interact with items and build, I guess. Medicine. A palliative paste of pure white petals restores 15 HP. It requires 3 of 3 white petals. Good thing they just gave me those. We click build. Oh, I can enter and max them. That's nice. Okay, build. Womp, 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 womp. And I got some healing salve. Wonderful, you have made your first creation. Jonathan, my child. You have a power shared by none other in this world. What, the ability to craft? The power to build new things from raw materials. I'm the only builder in the world? That seems... not real. What? How does that work? Okay, now use the healing cream you created to tend to your wounds. Press right click to use tools and items. Use. Hold on. You can use an item by selecting it with up and down. Okay, scroll wheel. Scroll up, scroll down, and then pressing right trigger. Or right click in this case. Try using the healing cream you made to restore your HP. Oh wow, I can scroll forever. Holy crap. How much inventory do I have? Is that my entire inventory bar? What does Z do? Oh, Z is like just help. If I press Z, it'll open the help button that I just got. Okay, cool. And then right click to use. Nice. Do you feel better now? I see the color has returned to your cheeks. You created that healing cream with your own 2 hands. However, the men and women who inhabit this world have lost that power of creation. Jonathan, my child, a sacred duty rests upon your young shoulders. You must... It's weird that he keeps calling me his child, or their child. It's gotta be a guy, right? There's no... Well, yes, I quite understand that you wish to leave this place, but first you must learn of your... Very well. I will show you how to build a path out of this crypt. That is a stick. First, take this broken branch. Broken branch. Jonathan obtains his first broken branch. Well done, Jonathan. Thank you. Within that humble broken branch sleeps a cypress stick, the simplest of weapons. Approach the tree stump as before and use it to craft a cypress stick. All right, you insist. Healing cream. Okay, I like how the first thing we create is a healing cream. The second thing we create, a weapon. A cypress stick. A broken branch whittled to work as a weapon. Attack. Why is a cypress stick inherently better than just hitting somebody with a piece of wood? I don't... What are we really doing here that makes it better? I don't... Giving it a handle, I guess we're wrapping some leather around the base of it and calling it a day. Alright, cool. Womp, 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 womp. Congratulations, my child. You've created your first weapon. Mankind once made tools and used them to build a thriving civilization. Ooh, we're using the S form of civilization. Isn't that the European spelling? Don't they use an S instead of a Z? Or is it the other way around? Either way, I don't like it. And as all great civilizations do, so too they build weapons. But now only you have the power to build such things. That's probably for the best. Jonathan, my child, you've been entrusted with a divine mission to... He's hungry, isn't he? I could well imagine you were eager to see the world outside, but would you not rather learn more of... Very well. To build a path out of here, first you must equip the weapon you have made. Press right-click and place the cypress stick in your hand. Equipping equipment. Weapons and armor are no use to you unless they're equipped. Select the items you wish to use via the item list and press right-click to equip them. Click. Well done. Weapons are not only useful for fighting monsters, they can also serve to gather materials. The power to break objects apart and reduce them to raw materials is yours and yours alone. Oh my goodness, what do they do? How do they survive here? How do they live? They can't build and they can't break down, they can't get raw materials? What's happening? Is there no world here? Am I the only living person on this entire, like, rock? What are we doing? Ever since this world was plunged into darkness and mankind lost its power, they have awaited the coming of one with the ability to create. Okay, so there are people here. Jonathan, my child. The dreams, the hopes, the very fates of the people of this world rest on your shoulders. If this land is ever again to see the light, you must fulfill your sacred duty and... Why are we all hunched over? Jonathan, you're not asleep, are you? Perhaps it is best we continue this conversation outside. To build a path out of this place, first you must break apart and collect the nearby earth. Gathering materials. Right-click to break things apart and turn them into materials that you can pick up. Smash the earth around you and collect 5 earth blocks. That's... Okay, they have, like, health. Alright, we're doing it. Well done, Jonathan. That should be enough. Press right-click to place the blocks of earth on the ground in front of you. I have marked a location for you in red. Place a block of earth there to build a stairway and escape from this tomb. Why did I need 5 of them? Placing blocks. Select an earth block from the item list, then press right-click to put it down in front of you. Place earth blocks inside the red markers to build a staircase. Off we go. Whee! I think I auto-climb one... Why did I need to jump out of here if I can just auto-climb? I don't know. Examine this, though. There's something written on the gravestone. Oh, I was, like, actually dead? I've been literally brought back to life? That's interesting. But it is so old and worn that the text is illegible. Is this a theme in the Dragon Quest games? Like, are you actually a hero reborn? Because that's pretty intense, actually. Okay, if I right-click... Oh, crap. I can't really see where... There we go. Navigate the world. While in motion, you can scale individual blocks without needing to jump. I just figured that out, but thank you. You can also break into a run by holding shift as you move. Can I... If I beat this up again, I can recollect this dirt block. Can I hold? No. I was just about to say, can I hold down the button and see where I'm putting something? Like placing it? The answer is, oh, okay, wait. If I scroll to it, it'll bring up the thing. That makes sense. Okay. That's fine. I can dig that. Hold shift to run, that's fine too. I guess this is why I needed 5 of them. Oh, no, press the wrong button, sorry. Oh, I can just walk out that door. Well done, Jonathan. You have found your way back to the outside world. Thank you. When your eyes adjust to the brightness, you will see the world of Alefgard. 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 Before you. Light was lost to this land long ago, and now darkness reigns eternal. The people who inhabit this somber realm once had the power to create, until it was wrenched from them. Without it, their culture crumbled into dust. Jonathan, my child, you have been entrusted with a momentous mission. If they call me my child one more time. Only by the power you hold, the power to create, can this world be rebuilt, and the people of Alefgard arise once more. I beg your pardon? What do you mean you don't get it? That's okay, I don't get it either. Forgive me. After having only just awoken from so long a slumber, this must all come as quite a shock. Let us adopt a more simple approach. Use the power of creation that dwells within you and rebuild this world however you see fit. No doubt you will fulfill your destiny in the course of doing so. I like it that they're just like, do what you want, all right? Just do whatever. I don't care. You'll probably figure it out. Like, clearly you're not listening. So too will you come to learn of the tragedy that befell this world and the role you are to play in its salvation. I am Rubus, the spirit of the land. Go forth, my child. Oh my god. And know that I do watch over you always. All right, I get it. Oh, and Jonathan, there is one last thing that you must know. You are not a hero. If nothing else, remember this. You are not a hero. I got an achievement. Awarded for escaping from your tomb and heading out on your own. Great. You are not a hero. Wow. Cantlin Plains, the ravaged realm. The land you see before you was once known as Cantlin. Long ago, a bustling city thrived here, ringed all around with stout fortifications, but all was destroyed in the relentless attacks by the monsters. Scarcely a trace remains of its former greatness. Jonathan, my child, you must use the power within you to rebuild its city of Cantlin to its former glory. This will be the first step on your journey to make Alefgard rise once more. To this end, I bestow upon you a gift, or unto you a gift. I got it standard. Oh wow, look at that. I'm just about to go claim that city over there. Take this banner of hope in hand and seek the source of the light you see before you. Even as the darkness closed in around them, the men and women of Cantlin flew this flag to the bitter end. Plant the banner in this land once more, that its bountiful light must serve as a symbol of Cantlin's restoration. Now go, make haste for the Pillar of Light. Jonathan obtains a banner of hope. Cool. Master the camera. Move the camera with the mouse. Otherwise, when pointer mode has been enabled using T, you can drag the camera to the desired angle using the mouse. Wait, so... Okay. I guess this is fine. This is probably when you're, you know, trying to get around and things, but I'm okay with pointer mode being off for now. I can go collect these tomatoes. They seem nice. And a stick. I can get some sticks. No, I can't. Can I really not collect these? This first plumberry. Why do I have to hit it to collect it? Okay. I don't know why I have to punch that to collect it or hit it with my stick, but we're going to. Ooh, I probably need some more of these flowers too, right? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many sticks I need. Oh, those are slimes, right? Slimes are like one of the mascots of the Dragon Quest world, from my understanding. They don't seem aggressive. Probably until I punch them in their little mouths, but I don't know if I really want to fight anything. I'm just collecting stuff for now. Probably completely unnecessary. I say that, but healing is good. Somehow I have max health. I only had 30 when I left the dungeon, and somehow I have 50 again. If I press V and the mouse, I can scroll in and out, apparently. So V and scroll. Ah, okay. I definitely want wide, like as wide as I can get. Okay, I think we're good. I have like nearly 20 of these. I think we're fine. I probably can hit some of those things and get rocks from them or stone. Plants. Oh. Cantlin is ours. Well, not ours. We're not the hero. A warm and soothing light spreads all around. People near and far will be attracted by the banner's beckoning light. Look, my child, here's one already. Wow, that was really fast. Who are they and why are they here? Oh, there he is, or she is. Planting your flag. That's not a euphemism. When you plant your banner of hope, the area around it will become your base. The more your base develops, the more the meter in the top left corner of the screen will fill up. All right, cool. You have an autosave slot. I don't know when it autosaves. Hello. What's this funny flag doing here? I don't know. There's something special about this place. It's so bright and inviting. My name's Pippa. What's yours? Hi, Pippa. My name's Jonathan. Pippa moves in. Resident requests. If a resident of your town has an exclamation mark over their head, it means they have something to ask you. Talk to them and see what they want. What is this place? Come here, Pippa. What's that? You're the one who planted that flag here? I did. Who are you? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know. I don't know any of those questions, actually. You don't remember. The goddess told you to come here. Oh, it is a goddess. Rubus is a goddess. I didn't think that. All right, well, fantastic. Rubus the goddess told us to come here. So you've got amnesia and you're hearing voices. That's not suspicious in the slightest. Uh-huh. Oh, but this place is just so lovely. Can I live here? Yes. Jonathan, even with the power that dwells within you, you cannot rebuild Cantlin alone. Your first step in rebuilding this city must be to house those who join you in living here. Little remains of this dilapidated house, save the door. Repair it by filling in the holes in the walls with earth. You can place a block above or below you by pressing 3 or 1. Hold down right-click to place many blocks in succession. Take this knowledge and these blocks of earth and make this ruined house livable once more. Jonathan obtains 5 blocks of earth. Fantastic, thank you. What is this place? Above and below. Keep your gaze fixed using 3 or 1, and you'll be able to place or bash an object 1 level above or below you. Got it. Why can't I just look there and do it? Like... I can just place it, right? Build or break. Enable pointer mode with T, then press right click to place an item, or left click to destroy a selected point. Okay, cool. Thank you. That knowledge. Okay, I will say the controls they feel a little finicky, but nothing I can't get used to, I guess. That's incredible. I know, crazy, right? You didn't think of that, because for some reason you guys can't build things. Wow, that's incredible. The walls were all full of holes, but now they're as good as new. Huh? You fixed it? With dirt? I thought you were just a weird boy with voices in his head. I am. But you completely fixed that broken down old house. You must have some kind of special power. That's right. Here, take these. What are they? I found them on my way here. You can have them for fixing the house for me. Quest complete. We got more white petals. Great. I can create more healing salves. Thank you. Alright, you must have some kind of special power to be able to fix up that old house like that. I sure do, Pippa. How do you do it? I don't know. What? You've got the power to build new things? What does build mean? Wow, it's not even in their lexicon anymore? Jonathan, do you remember what I told you? Long ago, the people of this land lost the power of creation. It is your duty to help them regain this power. Anyway, I really appreciate... Okay, so I'm going to be teaching them to build things. That's good. Anyway, I really appreciate you fixing the house like this, but it's not much use without some kind of light inside. But I can't see any torches lying around here. Wait, so that you know what fire is? Besides your banner of hope, you will find a mason's workstation. You can use it to build a torch. Okay, so is a mason's workstation different from a regular workstation? Take these materials, use them to construct a torch, and reveal to this girl the fruits of your labors. Again, not a euphemism. Jonathan obtains a splat of blue goo. Oh, is that what? Jonathan obtains a broken branch. I'm guessing if I would have gone and smacked those slimes over there, I would have gotten more blue goos. Let's find out. Kind of tempted. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I mean, look how happy they look. Blue goo. Who would have thought it? Jonathan obtains his first milk blossom bud. I don't want your milk blossom. That's weird. I don't want your milk blossom. I want your goo. I didn't get anything for killing that one. That just felt like a waste. Okay, it seems like we do target enemies before we target terrain, which I think is a good thing. We need something to light the room up. Wow, look at her just climbing on top of everything. They can't build, but they can climb. Okay, let's go ahead and build some more of this. Yep. And then I can now create either a torch. I need 2 broken branches to do that. I can build both, but it just wants me to build a torch. Ooh, look at that, new. A stout and sturdy wooden cudgel. Or I can buy gear too, or I can make, I need coarse cloth. No, I don't know how to get coarse cloth just yet. Okay. Functional, a burning branch fueled with flammable fluid. Wow, what a sentence of alliteration. A burning branch fueled with flammable fluid. That's fun. Filled with flammable fluid. Fueled with flammable fluid. Fueled with flammable fluid. Light source, score plus 10 points. All right, let's go. Build. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I got 5 torches? Whoa. Did I want 5 torches or? Oh, okay, you just make 5. With what I had, you just make 5 torches. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. Perfect, now we have a torch. Come here, Pippa. That's incredible. Hey, where'd you find that torch? I made it. I crafted it. You didn't find it, you built it? Ah, so that's what building means. You picked up stuff from around here and somehow changed it into a torch, right? That's exactly right, Pippa. You're a smart one. Thanks. I think I understand. Sort of. Hey, do you think you might be able to build anything with this? If you need any more, I'll see if I can find some. Quest complete. I got a broken branch. I have plenty of those, Pippa, but thank you. I certainly can make something with that. Do you want one? I just realized something. You never told me your name. I didn't? Jonathan. My name's Jonathan. Jonathan? What kind of name is that? Doesn't sound like you have any special powers at all. Sorry, Pippa. Apologize. But you can't judge someone by their name, right? You shouldn't. That's not true. I feel like you can judge some people by their name. Anyway, Jonathan, you still got those torches you made, right? We should put one in the house. A room is complete if it has walls 2 blocks high, a door, and a source of light. It doesn't rain here? They don't need ceilings? And a source of light to stave off the darkness when the sun has set. Press or right click to place your creations wherever you wish. Go, my child, and place the torch inside the house. Okay, the scroll is actually pretty responsive, so that's nice. I don't have to do anything. Where do I place a torch on a wall? Not enough space. Do I place the torch on the ground? Not enough space. Jonathan builds an empty room. Oh, okay, so I place a torch on the ground, apparently. Empty room, 330 points. Wow, look at that. I know, crazy, right? Brilliant. Now it's all lit up. The room's perfect. Yeah, it is. Who needs a ceiling anyway? 2 blocks high? Nah, you're amazing, Jonathan. You really do have special powers. Sure. It's hard to believe that someone who looks so dopey could be so talented. This game is something else, right? It's important. We're the child of a goddess. We're not a hero. We look dopey. We have a ridiculous name. We're literally ripped out of our own grave. Anyway, thanks. But you can't judge someone by their appearance, right? Pippa, you seem to learn these lessons after you insult me, but sure. Anyway, thanks, Jonathan. Now we have somewhere to live. Quest complete. Seed of Life. Wow. Also not a euphemism. This game's full of those, right? What makes a room a room? For a room to be recognized, it must have walls at least 2 blocks high, a door, and a light source. Not only is this a fundamental design principle, but you'll find it contributes to a wide range of effects. Great. Hey, Jonathan, thanks to you, we have such a lovely room. But don't you think it would be so much better if we had something to sleep on at night? I know, maybe you could build something. Wow, Pippa, you're really quick. She's learning fast. Jonathan, you must gather materials that you might fashion some bedding. Should you place a bed in a room, you can sleep on it at any time, night or day, to restore your health. It would be great if you could make 2 things to sleep on. If we had 2 beds, we could sleep next to each other. All right, Pippa. Let's slow it down a little bit. We just met. This time, I shall leave it to you to gather the materials you need to build the straw mattresses young Pippa requests. A straw mattress can be constructed from grassy leaves. To build one, you must first gather grassy leaves. Jonathan, are you all right? Make 2 beds. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make a straw mattress. Wow, we just learned that. All right. Functional. Basic bedding made from dried weeds woven together. Can be slept on. Score plus 30 points. Fantastic. Okay, I don't know. Do I go get grass? Can I break this stuff? The empty room is destroyed. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just trying to clear some of this. Okay, so it looks like the thicker ones. Let's go ahead and place this torch back where I wanted it. Okay, we should get our 330 points back. That's fine. And then that stuff doesn't destroy, like nothing comes from that. We need the thicker ones, right? There we go. Thick leaves. What does this Seed of Life do? Do I have an inventory system? Do I have anything? It doesn't seem that way. I'd like to know. I don't know how much I need. I'm sure I'm gonna need that rock, that stone over there. All right, cool. I think, how much do we have? 12? I'm sure we can create bedding from that, right? How quickly do these things come back? That's the real question. Do they ever restore themselves? Like, is there a day-night cycle? I don't know. Straw bed. Okay, so I just need 2, or I need 6, and I have got myself 13, so that's nice. Jonathan makes 2 straw mattresses. I surely do. Okay, and now I need to come over here and place these. Let's leave a little space for Jesus, I suppose. Jonathan builds his first basic bedroom. I don't know, Pippa, we just met. Residents max HP equals plus 10%. Why do my residents have HP? Are we gonna fight like hordes of enemies? Did you see that? That's what I got for... Wow, you built us something to sleep on. Thank you, Jonathan. You're welcome. Whether it is night or day, you can sleep on any bed that is within a room to recover your health. As the sun sets, the darkness will close in around you and more powerful monsters emerge in force. When night falls, you would do well to return to your base, rest your head upon a pillow, and sleep until morning. Okay, so that's standard in a lot of survival games. Jonathan, you discovered the means to build a straw mattress all by yourself. In addition to the power to create that I bestowed unto you, it seems you also bear the special skill to discern what can be made from the materials you find. This is a wondrous power you have. It shall no doubt prove invaluable to you in your quest to rebuild a city. Okay, so as soon as we discover a new material, we gain some knowledge on how to use it, which is cool. That's nice. It cuts out the middleman of having to like find blueprints or not blueprints, but find recipes and things like that. Minecraft does the same thing, right? Like when you find new material, it like gives you the, yeah, I think so. I still don't know how Minecraft works. Okay, Jonathan? Hello, Jonathan. Sorry, Pippa, I was having a conversation with my goddess, okay? Was the goddess speaking to you? You were staring off into space with your mouth open again. Yes. You got to pay more attention to what's going on around you, Jonathan. If you keep spacing out like that, you'll never get anything done. Thanks, Pippa. Jonathan begins to feel time passing by. Oh good, 2 more broken branches. Time flies. Whether you're collecting materials or building rooms, time is always on the move. Oh, I can see it up above our mini-map, right? Eventually night will fall and another day will dawn. You can check what time it is on the clock in the top right corner of the screen. Yes, we can. Okay. Pippa, come here. Jonathan, can I ask you something? I think you're going to anyway. With all this wandering around and collecting stuff, aren't you getting a bit hungry? Why did you remind me that I'm human and need to eat, Pippa? Huh? No, it's not just me. That's not my tummy rumbling. You must be hearing things again. But anyway, look, there are a lot of plumberry trees around here. Plumberries are kind of small and they don't really fill you up, but they're really sweet and juicy. Can you go and get some plumberries for me? Please, we'll need at least 5 for a decent meal. I already have 5, I think. Also, what I thought was a tomato is now called a plumberry. The plumberries taste like plumberries. A plumberry is a small pink fruit that never falls far from the tree. Perhaps you should take a look and see if there are any nearby. Wow, you found so many plumberries. Can I have them? You can have them. It's weird what I have to click on versus what I can use my buttons for. Hooray! Thanks, Jonathan. To tell the truth, I'm actually really hungry. Wow, Pippa, who would have thought? Here, these are for you. Thanks. It's your share. I mean, you must be starving too, right? They're really tasty. You should try them. Jonathan's tummy starts to rumble. Oh, good. I do have a hunger bar, apparently. I got 3 plumberries. I collected 5 plumberries, and I get 3 back. Thanks. Thanks, Pippa. Use your camera to examine your surroundings. Zoom in and out with V and the scroll wheel. The hunger meter. Oh, that's up next to my health bar. I hate hunger meters. It's fine. As time passes, you'll become hungrier and hungrier. You can see how full you are by checking the hunger meter in the top left corner of the screen and fill yourself up again by eating food. Great. So now I have plumberries. I don't know what this does. What does this do? I wish I had buttons. Oh, okay, items. But I don't know what they do. If I press space, I can tidy up. Does that sort things into important stuff? If I press enter, if I click on it, I go to the item menu. Oh, okay. A scrumptious seed that grants great vigor. Increases maximum HP by 5. Use. I have 55 HP. Look at that. Okay, and that's just with the... If I just press I, that does nothing. Okay, so we're not that advanced. Tidy up again. Okay, this restores 15 HP. Produces a milk blossom flower when planted. Oh, I can actually plant flowers? Look at that. That's kind of cool. Okay, this fills hunger meter by 10%. So I need 10 of them for a full hunger meter. I can place dirt. I can place torches. Grassy leaves. Long, strong leaves plucked from the stalwart plant. Pale petals plucked from the medicinal milk blossom. A gnarled and knotty tree branch with the leaves lopped off. And an incendiary ooze with a brilliant blue hue. Alright, cool. So now we know what those are. Recipes. Oh, I can check my recipes wherever? That's kind of nice, too. Alright, cool. I still don't know where to get cloth from. Equipment. Torn and tattered tunic. They just use a lot of alliteration, don't they? A torn and tattered tunic that provides paltry protection. They really do. Wow, okay. I like alliteration, so that's fun. A broken branch whittled to work as a weapon. My goodness. I love it. I can save outside of the... Oh. Okay, so I can save wherever I want. That's kind of nice. Alright, what do we got, Pippa? You know, Jonathan, I've been thinking. You run around smashing up all the trees and grass and stuff and use the materials you find to build new things, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I do, Pippa. Good job. You're really learning. It'd be pretty useful to have somewhere to store all that stuff, don't you think? I do think. After all, you're going to have to collect a lot of different materials pretty soon. Yeah, why? Well, it's a secret. Teehee. But you should still make something to put all your stuff in. Your friend is wise indeed. Having a place to store and manage the resources you gather would serve you well. Can you conceive of an item that would serve such a role? Like a chest. Give me a chest. Make something you can put things in. Eureka! Jonathan works out to make a chest. Branches bundled together to form a stout strong box. Can be used to store items. Score plus 50 points. Nice. Do I have to put a chest in a house? Maybe. Okay, what do I need to make a strong box? Oh, I already have it. Just a bunch of broken branches, which I already have plenty of. Exciting. Build a chest. Click, click, click. Jonathan makes a chest. I do indeed. And I'm just gonna craft this. I have so many broken branches and they don't seem hard to make, so. All right, thank you. And then if I come down here, I should be able to equip this. Perfect. I don't know what to do with that, but it's not important. That's incredible. Wow, you made a chest. Now you can put all the stuff you collected in there and go and collect even more stuff. You know, Jonathan, there's something I've always wondered. What exactly has happened to this world? They say that the light was stolen from us by a really bad man. Yeah, apparently like the Dragon Lord or something like that. Ever since, it's been all anyone could do just to survive. Nobody cares about anyone but themselves, and they never help anyone else out. Anyway, I think it's super boring to live like that. I'm with you, Pippa. Don't you think it'd be fun if we could rebuild this city and everyone could live together? I feel like if you're around, anything can happen. We should do something. We can make this town a great place to live. But we'll need loads and loads of materials to do that. That's why I asked you to make a chest. Alright, so it's agreed. We're going to build the biggest, bestest city in the whole wide world. I'll have to think about what we need to build, and you'll build it. Great. You are going to help me, aren't you, Jonathan? Aren't you? Yes. Broken branch 2. Thank you. So glad I got more broken branches. Okay, I should probably put the chest somewhere that's, like, somewhere that I'm going to use it. You aren't carrying anything. You're not carrying anything. Oh, okay, I get it. If I press R, I can put it away. Those might be necessary, actually. Broken branches I seem to use a lot of. I don't know what all I need this for. Alright, cool. We'll just keep that stuff for now and see what happens. Come here, Pippa. It's going to be a lot of work to turn this place into a huge city, isn't it? Is there anything I can do to help? Like, maybe I could build something. That would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? But if I'm going to build things, I'm going to need a room to work in, just like the one in this picture. Jonathan, can you build me a room like the one you've drawn? One I've drawn? Please? Pretty please? I assume this is a blueprint, right? It would seem that your example has awoken within young Pippa the will to build. Blueprints, such as the one she has gifted unto you, may be laid on the ground by pressing right trigger. View the plan in more detail with Z. To complete a blueprint, ensure that you place all the necessary items exactly as shown. Be sure to build rooms within the bounds of your base, lest the inhabitants of your town fail to recognize them. For the workbench, you could use that mason's workstation near the flag. You'll probably have to bash it about a bit before you can move it. Oh, and the room will need a door to get in and out, and a torch or something to light it up. But you can make things like that from raw materials, right? I can indeed. Jonathan obtains Pippa's picture. Make me a workroom. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to do it. Straw door. A primitive door made of sticks and straw can be opened and closed. Cool. Okay. Home is where your base is. Building a room within your base will make it functional and will add points to your base meter. Yes, it will. Okay, it looks like it wants it to go here, right? see what the tutorial, I think there was a how to play. Yeah, that's exactly where it wants it. I mean, I don't care. I don't think it matters where I put it. I might as well, oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, okay, I see. I think within the base is the light part. That's kind of cool. It's very different, but it's neat that it like shows you where it is. View blueprint. All blocks 52. I need 48 earth, a bonfire, a mason's workstation, a straw door, and a chest. How cool. And it tells me exactly where everything is. Oh, how neat. Okay, this is actually really cool. I dig it. Oh, cool. Okay, this is so cool. If you walk inside it, it shows you. Oh, man. Okay, I really like this. Can I steal this stuff? Should I use this stuff to build what I need? Okay, this is all cool too. I'm just gonna take a bunch of dirt. I guess I just take all this stuff, right? It's here. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna need... I don't know. Do I really have to look up to do this? It's kind of annoying. I wish that wasn't the case. But I guess I could use the pointer mode, but that doesn't really work either, does it? I really do have to look up. I wonder if there's a way I can change that. I don't know what Q does. I can kind of hit if I look up. I have to be like really close though. I wonder if it would have been smart to use... I don't know. I wonder if I could have built the... I wonder if I could have built the workshop around... Doesn't look like it can create stone. Okay, how much? I have 36, so I need 12 more stone. I can craft a bonfire. I can craft all of that stuff. I didn't see what I needed to make a... Okay, and then the chest is supposed to go over there. You can't place that in midair. I'm not trying to place it in midair. Oh, because I don't have... Right, so I need a little extra dirt. Come on. Let's see, where's my dirt? All right, cool. So that's that, at least. I can collect more dirt over here. I don't know how important this dirt is, really. I might just have to go collect it from other places later, but I might as well take what I have available to us now, right? Also, since the room only needs to be 2 high, I don't need blocks 3 high. Okay, that should be enough dirt. I also don't know what that stuff is. Okay, let's go ahead. We can place our chests down. We can place... I don't have a door or a bonfire. I can craft a... I had enough to craft a bonfire already. 2 broken branches and a blue goo. It's crazy that I only have 2 blue goos, but I think it's because I crafted a torch, right? And then grassy leaves and a broken branch. Build one of those. I don't know what a bonfire does just yet. What does a bonfire do? A big bundle of branches that burns brightly. Light source. Score 50 points. Okay, that doesn't really tell me what it is. But, whatever. And then... straw door goes... there. And then I just place a crap ton of dirt. Pippa, get out of the way. I will say the controls are a little... oh, when night falls. After the sun goes down, you won't be able to see as far, and all sorts of ghosts and ghoulies will head out on the prowl. Find a room with a bed and sleep until morning. Okay. Let's see if I can at least... okay. No. Pippa, you're really... I'm doing this for you and you're really getting in the way here. We did it! Jonathan completes Pippa's picture. Jonathan builds his first stonemason's workshop. Okay, so that's the, wow, look at that. I think we should probably go to sleep. We'll turn in this quest afterwards, right? I don't know... Alright, great. How's my hunger? Look at her going to work already. Full of health. Talk to Pippa. Hooray! You built the workroom I asked for. Thanks, Jonathan. It's just like the one in my picture. Yep. Often the inhabitants of your town seek to assist your efforts by presenting you with blueprints. Should you lack sufficient resources to complete a blueprint or other construction, search for them in the nearby wilderness. Some materials can only be obtained by defeating the monsters that maraud the wilds, thus freeing them from their grasp. I'm going to use my new workroom to build all sorts of stuff. I'll put it all in the chest at the end of the day, so you can take a look at all the amazing things I made. Oh, nice. Cool, thank you. Hey, I got coarse cloth. That means I should be able to craft more armor. Fantastic. Wonder why I'm not being able to get stone from that. Thanks again for the workroom, Jonathan. Now we can make everything we need to rebuild the city. But it's not going to be much of a city with just the two of us living here. The truth is, when I was on my way here, I saw a suspicious-looking man lurking around nearby. He looked like a bit of a weirdo, so I waited until he went away and ran straight here. But maybe if he asked him to come and live with us, he might lend a hand in rebuilding the city? He was on the other side of the mountains the last time I saw him. Go and find him, Jonathan, and get him to join us. Make good use of your compass, my child. It will be of great use to you in finding that which you seek. Press M to take stock of your surroundings, and search for the fellow of whom young Pippa spoke. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. Wow. Follow your compass. The star mark on the compass in the top right corner of the screen shows you which way you need to go. You can also press M for a bird's eye view. Okay, I actually, not that it really matters, but I think I can move my camera over the other side. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. We're going to do that, and then we're going to flip horizontal to where it looks like I'm looking at the game itself, and then we lock it, and we should be good there. I don't think it's going to make a world of difference, but Now at least you can see what's in my thingy, what I'm carrying and what I have equipped, I guess. Okay, I have a stonemason. I can build a stonemason's workshop whenever I want. I have that blueprint. We should go in here. I've already crafted the cudgel, so I should be able to craft my armor now. Torn and tattered tunic that provides paltry protection. Is that what I already have? I feel like I already have that. Torn and tattered tunic that provides paltry protection. Okay, it's the same thing, so I don't need it anymore. All right, cool. Maybe we craft some salves before we leave, or at least a salve. Build 2 of those things, so I have 3 of them. Great. And then we can go ahead and try to find some more. Hey, Scotsman. We're doing it. Does sprinting make my hunger to go down faster? I'm here, sorry if I've missed much. You haven't missed much. We just started, really. I was a little late with stream today, because Brittany was still here this morning. And then, hi little one. Oh, bye-bye. But I'm sure you've played the game, but we just finished the blacksmith's workshop, and now we're gonna traverse the mountains to go find I don't know, some creepy guy that Pippa wants us to recruit for our village. I don't know why she'd want us to collect the creepy guy, but been putting a business together. Oh, that's exciting. What kind of business? That's a big adventure. Uh-oh, look at that. It's like a mine. Read. There's an old worn signpost here with the words, "My pledge," emblazoned at the top. Do you need to go out, baby? Okay. There's a lot of writing underneath. Would you like to read it? Yes, but we'll read it afterwards. I'm sorry, I gotta let Coda outside. Apologize. She's yelling at me. She's being aggressive. Assertive, more like. Alright, back. Refurbished weaves that have been jailbroken. Do it all myself. Oh, that's cool. Well, nice. We're back. I've been speaking to my mate who runs his Amazon stick business. Oh, yeah. And he talked me into starting this, so getting older Wii consoles and installed all the games anyone wants onto them. Nice. Why did we choose Wii's? What's the benefit of a Wii over other things, I guess? Just availability? I guess at one point the Wii was the best selling console in the world, wasn't it? So I guess that kind of makes sense. I feel like I know there was some third-party like Wii sensors and Wiimotes and stuff for a bit, but well, there weren't very many third-party Wii remotes. There were more like the third-party sensors and first-party Wii remotes were the big one. How many years have passed since the vile and wicked Dragon Lord enshrouded our realm in darkness? Oh, I'm using a controller. Crap. I just picked it up by habit. I don't know how to use the controller. We're going to ignore it. Mouse and keyboard for the win. I don't know why, but... Monsters roam the land unchecked, and even my dear home, the city of Cantlin, hath finally fallen. 'Twas but a matter of months, but after being robbed of the power to create, that we did begin to lose our culture. Even now, fewer and fewer of our people are literate. For so long did we take that most dear and precious power for granted, that without it we are undone. But if I cannot prevent humanity's decline, at least I can record it. To this end, I resolve to travel the lands of Alefgard and take note of what has befallen mankind. May this notice stand testament to my vow. I intend to collate the records of my journey into a book, which I shall title A Passage to Tantagel? A Passage to Tantagel. I invite all who read this pledge to follow in my footsteps and seek out my story. May the goddess watch over thee in all thine adventures. Sir Reginald Augustus Grains, Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Oh, okay, sorry. Availability and nostalgia, plus if this new virus BS comes out, there's a new market of people looking for something to do indoors. The Hantavirus. Yeah. Hopefully nothing does come of it. Oh, I have a broken barricade? That's kind of crazy. I can't even touch that. Okay. Sorry, Reginald, I'm taking all your stuff. I can't break that either. I'm gonna need a stronger something. Well, I hope it all works out for you. Let me know when you get it set up. So you said you have to, so you'd have to install the games yourself? See, my phone auto-corrected it to the hentai virus earlier, and Darkstar looked at me like, just the good old hentai virus? No big deal. The bonfire is burning brightly. It looks like it's been freshly stoked. Somebody must be nearby. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. Great. That might be a much more fun virus if you think about it. Oh, hello. What the heck are you? I don't know if I want to fight you, honestly. Feather. Obtained his first Chimera feather. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make a Chimera wing. A fastly tied fan of fluttering feathers instantly transports you to your base. How cool is that? This game's got a lot of cool little things so far. The blueprint feature is sick. Being able to fast travel back to your base is good stuff. I don't know if there's a benefit really to having, I'm not getting experience either. That's important to know. Oh yeah, I'm getting swarmed by the slime. I'm really just doing this for their goo. I don't know if I need them at all. Lots of tentacles and Asian women honestly wouldn't complain. True. Well, this guy can build. Look at him. What's this about? This guy's got a full setup. I'm not the only builder in the world, apparently. These ancient books are so difficult. It's gonna be pretty... I don't need something to be like hand-holdy, but I do need a goal in mind. So I'm liking that this has like quests and like little things to keep me interested, because otherwise I would have already tapped out. That's why I can't play Minecraft for very long, because I have to set like my own goals and stuff, and I have to... Obtains his first Core Lily Bud. Oh, I can plant flowers. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying like the I got quest markers, I've got objectives. I just hope it stays that way. Like whole story stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm down for. Oh, I took 4 damage. Obtains his first grass seed. Okay, I can plant grass. Oh, I can get mushrooms? Heck yeah, mushrooms. I love mushrooms. It seems like the enemies aren't really aggressive towards me until I'm aggressive towards them, so that's probably a good thing. I'm sure at night that's not the case, right? I don't need any more of this stuff. I'm only beating them up for materials for now. Yeah, hello, anybody there? Did you trap yourself in here? Hello? Cough splitter, is somebody there? Those rotten monsters have buried me alive. They've completely covered me in earth and I can't get out. Please, whoever you are, get me out of here. Hurry, my child. Press 3 or 1 to attack foes above and below you. Guide your blows carefully and free this man from his earthen tomb. I will say I dislike this a lot. I dislike the look up and look down thing. Hello. Phew, free at last. I cannot thank you enough, young man. Wahahaha. But tell me, who exactly are you? I'm sure I would remember such a funny looking face. Wow. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. What? You say you're building a town near here? By my bushy beard, that is wonderful news. Let me help. Let me join your city and help to rebuild it. Yeah, you got it, man. It's better on controller. Says the controller better player. I might have to do that. What are you pulling that face for? You look like you just swallowed an insect. Well, you may make whatever strange face you like. I'll find my way to your town whether you like it or not. I am Rollo, the proud owner of that most venerable books, the Cantlin Chronicle. I assure you that it and I will prove invaluable to the new city of yours. Now lead the way. Rollo joins the party. Okay, we're gonna get attacked by monsters. I think we're gonna go... There should be a... Well, we know that there's a shack over here, right? I don't know if I use the feather, if it's gonna take Rollo too, or just me, so... I think we're gonna come over here. I might be switching to controller if that's the case. Can I walk over fire? I can't sleep because I have Rollo in the party. Okay, well let's get Rollo back. We don't have... I'm sure we can use the commands pretty easily, right? Like, I highly doubt that it's going to be so complicated that I can't figure out the controls on controller. I guess I can sprint. Make sure our hunger stays up. I have to hold sprint, so that's something. Okay, we just beeline it straight back to our base and we should be fine. I highly doubt we're gonna run it. Oh, cool, the slimes are sleeping. Okay, that slime's not sleeping. Alright, Rollo. And he's back in his workshop. Oh, nope, he just... My word, just look at this place. By my bristly brows, this town is positively brimming with life. Why, I do believe that the Cantlin Chronicle describes this very place. It's the perfect location to bring the legendary city of Cantlin back to life. Thanks. Oh, my mention of the legendary tome piques your interest, does it? The Cantlin Chronicle is an invaluable volume of ancient knowledge, passed down in my family over countless generations. It is many hundreds of years old, and its pages tell of mankind's hapless history and the lost art of creation and construction. Deciphering this ancient text could reveal secrets vital to the restoration of this once great city. Our meeting is no mere coincidence, Jonathan. I assure you, we are destined to rebuild this magnificent town together. I'm down. Okay, let's switch to controller. And switched. Okay, so what buttons do I got? Y to use, X to attack, A to jump. We can use the D-pad. The only thing I have is, again, looking up and down. How do I change my... Okay, menu's fine. How to play... Okay, again, Japanese controls. Settings, key configuration. A is jump, which is fine, but how do I change... Switch camera is R, big bash is X, so maybe holding X. How do I look up or down? Hammer? Heck is hammer? Item menu is down. Okay, that's nice. Look up was above. Look up, look down. LB and left trigger. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to as well. Move while looking up. Whatever, I can do that on my own. Okay, what was the other question? Then items is up, but item menu is down? What? That doesn't make any sense. My only thing, it's, again, it's, if I could change the confirm and the, okay, this is what I want. Select needs to be, oh crap. Select needs to be A. No, select needs to be A, and then back. No. Son of a bitch. Sorry, hold on. E configuration. Where were they? Here we go. Back. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this is so complicated. Is my brain is like won't. Okay. A is back. Yes. And then select is A. Okay, we figured it out. Perfect. No. Shit. A. All right, cool. Now we press. No, I don't want to restore the effing default. Sorry. The problem is it won't apply the settings until I'm done. So, okay, select A. Select A. Select, or back is B. Then we press A to apply, or we press, I'm sorry. Yeah, we press A to go back. And then we apply these settings. That selected no, because A is I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, let's try this one more time. Back. Oh no, sorry. Back. Select. We press A to go back. We press B to select yes, and now we've switched it. So now I should be good to go. Okay, thank God. Jesus, I'm sorry. It doesn't apply the setting immediately. So you change the setting, and then you have to use the old settings to apply the new settings, and then the new settings take effect. That was a lot, but now we're good to go. We should be fine. No, we're not. Why is that still B? Did I mess it up again? No. No, that's correct. I just have to press B in order to do that? Or is it just... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I can press B to select. I don't actually care. It's fine. Because A is jump, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So they're both sleeping. I need a third bed. Hey, get on my bed. Yay, you found someone to join our town. What's that? You think he seems a bit shady? You might be right there. That's why I avoided him in the first place. When I first saw him, he was giggling to himself and stroking this enormous book. But he's got a beard. He must be pretty dependable, right? True. True. And he must be really clever, too. I mean, he's got such a big, bushy beard, after all. But anyway, now that we found a new friend, we can all work together to make this the best city in the whole of Alifgard. Quest complete. Seed of Life. Good, I get another Seed of Life. That's that. Oh, I gotta press Y to use. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That's fine. Okay, I need to get used to this, like, looking up and looking down. Oh, I have to hold it. That's not too bad, I guess. Look up, look down. All right, cool. Cool. I wonder if I should switch the jump. I kind of like jump being on A, but jump could be on B, right? Why wouldn't jump be on B? Let's see, what is it set to now? Interact is B, and jump is A. Where did remove blueprint is also B. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Jump we can change to B. It does get a tiny bit annoying at that part, I'll admit that, when you're building and want to place like a specific block. Yeah, it's alright. And then interact is A. Remove blueprint is still B. That's already been assigned. That's fine. Take picture with B. I don't care about any of that. Alright. Yes. So now I jump with B and I interact with A. Okay, yeah, we like this. We're just switching all the settings around to American settings instead of the Japanese settings, because I'm a filthy American who's been playing this way my entire life, and I'd rather not make one adjustment for one game. Because, you know, whatever. Okay. That's the coolest thing ever. I can't see everywhere. Like, I can't scroll on forever, but I can see my immediate surroundings. This game has a lot of cool features. This is sick. Alright. Jonathan, my friend, I do not mean to cast doubt on your claims, but was it truly you who constructed these buildings? It's me. It was also built for the Switch, so if it's on Steam, then yeah, it will be a little... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because Switch controllers, or Nintendo controls. We were just talking about this the other day. When I switched over, when I was playing Front Mission 5, or when I started Front Mission 5, I had to, like, change the controls too, because of the X and Y buttons, or the A and B buttons were swapped. Well, technically it was the X and circle buttons, because it was on PlayStation, but still. Okay. Yep, it was me. I did it. If that were true, it would mean that you have the power to build new things. Uh-huh. A gift that mankind lost so long ago. Pippa can do it now too, apparently. Could it be that you are the builder of whom the Cantlin Chronicle speaks? The legendary figure blessed with the power of construction? That's me. Maybe. I'm not a hero, though. Bah, of course not. If the builder had a face like that, I'd eat my own beard. Thanks again, Rollo. Ah, yes, Jonathan, I nearly forgot. The path across the mountains between this town and the place where you and I first met was dreadfully treacherous, wasn't it? Well, the Cantlin Chronicle describes a special tool that can be crafted from the feathers of the chimeras that dwell amid those mountains. Yeah, I got one. A most convenient contrivance that lets you travel at blinding speed and be back at your base in the blink of an eye. Of course, if you truly were the builder of legend, I'm sure you would have no trouble creating this item and showing it to me. Jonathan, my child, you only lay your hands upon a new material to discern what items can be built from it. The chimeras you seek dwell at the foot of the mountains fast by this place. Use your compass to find them that you might not lose your way. I've already slayed some like chimeras, but I'm happy to do more, I guess. I probably do want more feathers. Actually, how many feathers can I craft? Oh crap, I already messed it up. I forgot already what buttons were what. How many feathers can I... Oh, okay, I need 5 feathers, and I only have 1. That makes sense. Okay, it's a 5-to-1 ratio, not... Like torches, I can make 5 at a time, but these require more materials. That makes sense. Let's do it. What does my right trigger and right button do? Nothing? I don't know what I need mushrooms for, but maybe I can eat them. sure at some point I'm gonna get some kind of pickaxe or something, right? Oh, wait, what's the zoom button? Oh, whoa. I hold right trigger and I can zoom out like that. Alright, cool. That's fine too. Come here, chimeras. I'm sure it's for cooking stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. Whoa. Ah! These chimeras are ugly as sin. Jesus. They are terrible looking, aren't they? It's like a vulture with the bug body, like a grub body. That is hideous. Run horizontally so they can't hit me. Oh, it's got a weird... Yeah, that looks like a Disney villain vulture. Okay, how many of these things do I have? Item menu. Oh no, that's not what I want. Item menu, there we go. Tidy up, perfect. And I have 3. We knew that. Brian! Hello, friend. These are common mobs throughout the Dragon Quest series. I was just saying, like, this is my first experience with, like, the Dragon Quest games. I don't know anything about anything. I started, I think, Dragon Quest... Was it 11 or 13 that came out on Game Pass briefly? Oh, hit me. Oh, there's more. I don't mind fighting more of them. Alright, cool. This is a corollary bud. This is a plumberry. I have so many plumberries, we might as well use them. This heals how... Oh, not you. This heals 10%? 15%? I don't need those right now. We should be fine. I'm gonna get shot by that thing. I knew it. I heard it. Stick and move. Stick and move. Boop, boop. Gonna get fireballed. Yeah, can't fireball me. I'm the best. Get stuffed. There's a lot of vultures, aren't there? Boom! Using my cover. Turning this into an action RPG. Oh, tink, tink! Alright, cool. These ones are a little different from the main games, and it was 11. Okay, I think I played like 30 minutes of Dragon Quest 11. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I don't know if it was like leaving Game Pass, and maybe I just didn't know, and so I started it and then it was gone. I really couldn't tell you, but I didn't play it much. So I don't know anything about the Dragon Quest games. I know they've remade a lot of them, which is nice. Oh, I can build stuff all the way out here. Oh, I bet we're supposed to build one. Well, we can't build one and use it, because then... Or craft one and use it, because then we... How do I sprint? I don't know how to... I don't know... Oh, right button sprints. You took a nap and forgot. Probably. That's not outside the realm of possibilities either. Did we ever read this? What do you say? There's a message written on the signpost. The monsters always attack from this direction. We must build a wall here to defend the city. It looks like the message was written a long, long time ago. Somebody must have lived here once. Yeah, it's Caitlin. I don't want to talk to you. I gotta craft a feather because Rolo doesn't believe that I'm important. Apparently neither does the goddess. Goddess makes 3 chimera wings. Oh, it does. It's a 5-to-3 ratio. Okay, so... That's not bad. It's not a 5-to-1, it's a 5-to-3. That's pretty nice. I like that. Marvelous work. Goddess above. This is a chimera wing. It is just as the Caitlin Chronicle describes. Brian, how are we? What are we up to? Playing more League? I saw you and Alex on yesterday, I think, right? Then there... Or 2 days ago? I don't remember. Then there is no doubt about it. Within the dwells... I think it was Friday. Within you dwells the long-lost power of construction. You really are the builder. Just got home from work. Oh, nice. How did it go? I am the builder. Not the hero, the builder. Ever since the light was lost to us and the realm plunged into darkness, the people of Alefgard have waited for this day to come. The day that benevolent Rubus would send the builder to save us. Jonathan, you needed only to touch a chimera's feather to know what you could build from it. Seek out more materials and speak to those around you, and your knowledge is sure to expand even further. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings, my child. If you should see anything that you have never seen before, be sure to collect it. Jonathan, my friend, you and I have two vital tasks ahead of us. Firstly, we must complete the glorious restoration of the once great city of Cantlin. And secondly, we must unravel the mystery of what terrible tragedy brought the town to ruin. This place was once girdled all about with, oh my goodness. This place was once girdled all about by fearsome fortifications, tall turrets and towers to keep the monsters at bay. It is even said that a great golem once watched over the city, keeping all inside safe from harm. Wow, this is cool. I got a lot to do. But those citadels and strongholds were completely obliterated, and nothing remains of Cantlin but ruins. How could such a wretched fate have come to pass? Typical Saturday incident reports with a side of brainless arguments from customers. Fair enough. As a proud son of Cantlin, I plan to uncover the mystery of what befell my ill-starred ancestors. I guess it could be worse, you know. You will notice that when you finish a quest for a person, they will usually say something in a bubble above their heads, kind of like a hand-holding indicator. Yeah, I like it. No doubt that with your powers in my book, it is only a matter of time before the truth becomes clear. We're all counting on you, Jonathan. Wahahaha. That's a very evil laugh. Maybe that's why everybody thinks you're a bad guy. He does look a little roguish, doesn't he? Look at him. Oh, thank you for more broken branches. I mean, he kind of has the bad guy demeanor, you know what I mean? I don't really blame Pippa for being a little nervous around him. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. I could probably dump some of this into the chest for sure, right? Like, firstly, let's tidy up the items. That stays with me. The bud can go... I wish it told me what they were. We can put that away. I don't know how to disenchant things. I don't think I need that anymore. Okay, well, it trashed it and then it exited me from the menu. Oh, I can press X to put that away. Okay, nice. I also need to read to see what they are. The bud of a bloom with pretty pink petals. A sprouting seed of bright green grass. Grows grass on nearby earth floors. Yeah, we could gather as much. A forgotten fortification that has been mangled by the monsters. I love the alliteration. I'm going to keep saying that because it's just so fun. You will notice that when you finish a quest for... Oh, I already read that from you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought I hadn't. A fungus found on the forest floor that has a slightly sour flavor. It's a plant. I don't know why. Apparently you have to, like... You have to exit the menu in order to clear the new one. Like, or clear the new sign. That'll keep with me. These seem to be, like, pretty important. A feather filled with unearthly energy. I could probably... I don't need, like, 87 of these. That can go away. That's going to say new again because I'm dumb. Pippa structure. A picture drawn by Pippa to help the builder build things. Alright. I think we're good, and now we can tidy up my items, and that clears up my initial inventory. Even I'm using alliteration now. How exciting. Okay, we need to talk to Pippa. Are they gardening? What are you doing? You know, Jonathan, I've been so starving lately I could eat my own head. All of this building and inventing is hungry work. So I've been thinking, if we had something to cook with, we could make all sorts of delicious, nutritious meals. What do you say? Can you think of something you could build to cook things on? A fire, a grill, a spit, any number of things. If you do think of anything, put it in a room with a chest so that we can store the delicious dishes we make. So yeah, make us a room to cook in. Okay. Make me a kitchen. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make a cook fire. A simple stand built above a bonfire, used for making mouth-watering meals. Can be used to cook food. Alright. Building a room from the ground up. A room must have a 2-block high wall around a door and a light source. Gather all the ingredients you need and try building one. I don't know. Ironically, the woman wants a kitchen. Well, you know. Sometimes some stereotypes are harder than others to get rid of. Where am I going to put the kitchen? Maybe... It doesn't have to be that big, apparently. I could quite possibly just use what I already have, right? There's no reason to rebuild the wall, so they say. Or reinvent the wheel. Okay, I kind of want... What's up, little one? Baby, I love you more than life. And I mean that, but some days you're a little bit more annoying than others, and I kind of need you to chill out, because today's one of those days, you know what I mean? It's not your fault. I know it's my fault, because I raised you this way, but you're okay, really. I know I'm talking to the box. I know, it's a real thing, but... Okay, so I should just be able to, like... I don't know how to place things now. Oh, it's the Y button. Build it faster. Place a series of blocks by holding down Y and moving in the direction you want to build. Blocks can also be stacked depending on when you move. I was literally doing that just now. Parenting is tough. I feel like it's less tough than I'm making it out to be. But yeah, I mean, she's a literal dog, so... Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to do that. Beautiful. Okay, and then I need to go craft a door. How big am I going to make this kitchen? I don't really need it that big, do I? Do we stick it in the back corner? I feel like that is probably big enough. Yeah? Okay, and then we do that, make another row, and then I need to go make a door and a cook fire and I guess a camping thing. Oh, not a camping thing, but a cooking thing. Okay, I need a bonfire. I have enough to make that, so let's just craft that. Beautiful. And then I need a door. I got enough to make that already. Beautiful. Oh, it pulls it from the chest. I just realized that. Because there's a chest nearby, it just pulls it from there, and I don't have to worry about it. We need a chest to store the food, right? That's what it wants. Okay, and then... Oh, it's a whole cooking fire. I didn't need to build a bonfire. I just needed to... Oh, I do need a bonfire. Hey, look at that. Okay, I needed a bonfire to craft a cooking fire. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. It does require quite a bit of resources. I'm glad I had all of that stuff. Broken branch, grassy leaves, and a bonfire. Quick, 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 quick. Jonathan makes a cook fire. Okay, we did all of that stuff, so now we're good to go. Look at us. Regular old masters of the craft. Okay, door goes in. Press with Y. Chest goes over here. Press with Y. That's facing the wrong direction, but I guess I don't care. Cookfire goes here. Jonathan builds his first crude kitchen. You also need a torch. Oh yeah, good point. Actually, does the fire not provide a torch? Or does the fire not provide light? It said I built a crude kitchen, so I think I'm good. I think the fire, yeah, the fire provides its own light. Because I didn't need a torch over in this building either, because there's a bonfire over here. I don't know if it's a size thing. Maybe a torch only provides a certain amount of light. But I think the cooking fire provides its own light. It seems to be. If not, it would tell me that I didn't have it. Residents will cook food and... What? Put it in the chest. Oh, nice. I like the automation too. I like that the residents do things. They're not just there, right? A lot of times with these games, you like build a little city and then the residents are just either there for decoration or you still have to do everything yourself anyway. But in this one, it's like they're actually building things, like they're crafting things for me. That's awesome. Like, I don't know where they got a, like, they crafted a door for me. I didn't even realize it. I could have just taken this door. So that's nice. I'm sure if you add more stuff to a room, it will make it better. But again, I'm jumping the gun. Yeah, I'm sure they'll teach me later. Like I said, they just told me this was a crude kitchen. So I imagine there's other kitchens. Now, here's the real test. Okay, firstly, it didn't stack for me. I don't like that. I kind of wish it would have just stacked the blocks. Will it stack them in my inventory? No. Earth. Combine. Okay, there's a whole button for it. There's another button. What's crude kitchen mean? Crude is like rudimentary. It's like basic, bare bones. Something that doesn't have a lot of frills or bells and whistles. It's just like hastily made. So crude, hastily made. Kitchen obviously is self-explanatory. So a crude kitchen is just basic. It just literally has a cook pot in it and a chest to store the food. That's it. There's no accoutrements, decorations. There's no nothing. Ugh. Okay. Cool. So Pippa has gotten to work. I wish I would have known I already had a door in there. I wouldn't have crafted my own. Learn something new today. I love when it, like, any day that I don't learn something new, I think is a wasted day. Where did you come from? Didn't I trash you? I thought I tried to throw that thing away and it apparently picked it up. Did it just like discard it instead of trashing it? How funny. But yeah, any day that I don't learn something, wasted day. I love learning new things. It can also mean unfinished, like it's a crude attempt at something. Yeah. Blimey, you did it. You made me a place to cook. Now I'll be able to make all sorts of scrummy food. I don't think scrummy is the word you want to use. Anyway, thank you. You're welcome. And that chest is perfect. If I make anything really, really tasty, I'll put it in there so you can try a bit too. Perfect. I love this. I hope that this whole game is like this. This is so fun. It's really just like kind of chill. I don't have a problem with it. Although I'll be fair, I'll be honest. This game is supposed to be like 50 hours long. These games are crazy. Where's my cursor? It's just gone. I don't have a cursor anymore. Hold on. I gotta press escape. Once I press escape and there we go. All right, cool. Oh, you know what I should do that, but that's gonna take a lot more work than I think it should. That'd be so smart. Anyway, if I were smart. I were smart enough earlier. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself now, just talking out loud. Talking out loud is what I'm supposed to do, but randomly, rambling about my inner monologue. Okay, yeah, 52.5 hours through the main story plus some extra stuff. 66 hours completionist. That's insane. Like, for a game that seems so simple now, man, I'm just noticing the alliteration all the time. I wonder if my brain has just gone into alliteration mode. But something that seems so simple now, apparently turns into a lot more of a complex conundrum, because 52.5 hours of this is a lot. So I'm excited. I know we've just barely scratched the surface, so we'll have lots of different materials and things to build with. But still, good stuff. All right, cool. Keep it going. I'm having fun so far. I pressed the compass button instead of the pause button. Should probably save more often. Bildrick! Welcome in, Bildrick. My name is Jonathan. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the chat. I think I have a button. Hold on. Boop. Look at that. Button. It works. Are we a Dragon Quest Builders fan? Or a Dragon Quest fan in general? Or just stopping by? Well. My bulbous belly. It seems we have a kitchen now. The creative power of yours is a wonderful thing. I didn't actually create that. Pippa created it. I just built it. I wonder if your culinary skills are equally exemplary. What say you test them out and make me something to eat? Why don't you make something to eat? What? Make it yourself? You'll build a whole kitchen for Pippa, but you won't even make me a single measly meal? He kind of has a point in the worst way. You know what I mean? Like, what? Anyway, Jonathan, you wound me. I thought we were friends. Rolo sounds like a douche. He kind of is. He kind of is. You wounded me. I thought we were friends. By the way, I should mention that I saw some delicious looking orange mushrooms growing down by the water's edge. I have plenty of mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms. I'm sure you could make a terrific meal out of a fine ingredient like that. 3 servings should do the trick. Do we have an arrangement, friend? Sure, I have so many mushrooms. Bring me some cooked mushrooms. Oh, well, they're on a skewer. They're on a stick. We get to cook. I do like cooking. Okay. Hey, look at that. There's eggs, too. A scrumptious skewer of barbecued mushrooms. That sounds yummy. Fills hunger meter by 20%. I need 3 of them, I guess. And then there's an egg. A speckled egg fried sunny side up. The best way to eat eggs. This also fills by 20%, but I've not found any monster eggs. Wait, the arrangement for you to do everything and him nothing? Apparently to maintain his friendship. I need, oh goodness, that's, oh, I pressed, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, hold on. Those buttons should be switched. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. We needed 3, right? That's what we needed. He requested 3. Jonathan makes 3 servings of shrooms on a stick. I probably should have made some for myself. I've got plenty, so let's make 2 more. So I give him 3, keep 3, or keep 2 myself. We should be fine. 20% is a good amount. I like how I just waked him up. He's like, hey, dummy, I finished your quest. We're just working through the night. Apparently we're pretty safe in our little village. I expect that eventually the monsters are going to start coming at night, and maybe we'll have to defend against them. I don't know, but... Jonathan, my friend, do I detect the succulent scent of freshly roasted marshmallows? Freshly roasted mushrooms? You do. You do, Brillo. The fragrance alone is a mellow melody of mouth-watering flavors. By my growling gizzard shall these shall make a magnificent meal. Come now, hand them over. Quick. Shrooms on a stick. Yes, you can have 3 of them. Chomp. Guzzle, slurp. Marvelous work, Jonathan. We shall have to rename you the Cooker. Wahahaha. The Cantley Chronicle covers a wide range of topics. The chapters concerning the preparation of hearty, healthy meals are of a particular... But pardon? You want to see it yourself? The Canton Chronicle with your own 2 eyes? I'm sorry, Jonathan, but that book is a priceless family heirloom. I can't just go parading it around in front of anybody that asks. And besides, the tome is written in an ancient and cryptic script. There's no way that you or anyone else would be able to read it. What little knowledge I myself have gleaned from it has taken years of painstaking study. However, I have not a single doubt that this book holds the key to restoring the city to its former greatness. There we go. That's the arrangement. He's created his own usefulness, right? We can't possibly get rid of him because he's the only one that knows how to read the Canton Chronicle. And the Canton Chronicle is required to rebuild Canton. Wow. Rollo's a smart gentleman. A little bit slimy, but smart, right? I shall not rest until I have deciphered each and every one of its secrets. But fear not, my friend, I will not keep these secrets to myself. As soon as I make a breakthrough in my studies, you'll be the first to know. And as for these mushrooms, it is only fair that you should taste the fruits of your own labors too. Take this as the token of our everlasting friendship. He's gonna give me back a mushroom on a stick that I made for him. Isn't that kind of him? I figured he would, because Pippa did the same thing earlier with... Actually, I don't remember what it was for. What did I make for Pippa and she gave me some back? Oh, yeah, it was the berries, right? The plum berries. The plum berries taste like plum berries. Should probably eat one of these because we're hungry. Sleeping, I think, restores all my HP, but doesn't actually restore my health or my hunger. So we can... What? Oh, I forgot to use... Y is to use, A is to talk. What? Have I finished reading that book yet? Learn some patience, young man. I made it quite clear that you would be the first to know of any secrets I uncover. Deciphering the Cantley Chronicle will take time, Jonathan, and our work on restoring the city has only just begun. I suggest that, while I continue my studies, you labor to rebuild the city to its former greatness, and prove yourself the builder you claim to be. But I don't know what the city needs. So, aren't you the one that tells me? Give me a blueprint or something, please. By completing rooms and placing within them the items you create, you can increase the level of your base. But be wary that you do not place your decorations more than 2 blocks above the floor, for such items will not count towards your points. Now go, my child, fill your town with buildings, and those buildings with furnishings, and see your new home flourish. Jonathan, pay attention. Now, can you think of anything we could use to decorate all these new rooms you're about to build? I don't know. Oh. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make a pot. Decoration. An earthen urn that can be used to store one's personal property. Earthen urn. Okay. For room improvement, decorate the rooms in your base with furniture and other items to add points to your base meter. Fill your rooms with decorative items and take your base to a whole new level. Great, let's do it. Build up the base to level 2. I only need a few more experience points, so I'm sorry, Quadrapar, I need my hand back. Alright, firstly I have to go back to my workstation and craft some pots. Earthen urns, I imagine, only need earth, right? There it is. Oh no, you need blue goo. Is there a way to see what my base level is while I'm here? Oh, it's right at the top. There it is. So next is 1350 of 1700 points. So I need, what, 350 more points? And that is 7 more. I need 7 pots. It's a lot of pots. Is that correct? Is my math correct? 350 divided by 50 is 6. 7. Excuse me, I said 7. 7 more pots. So I think I can craft 7 more pots right now. Yeah, I got 20. I need 21 earth and 7 blue goo, and I have the max number of those. Well, that's convenient. I'll take it. And now I just need to go around and place these pots in random places. Where are we gonna put them? I gotta build another. I guess I could build another room too. Anyway, let's place a pot here and a pot here. That gives me 50. Pretty much I needed 3 pots in each room. And then maybe I'll put 1 in the bedroom because it's already pretty full over here. And then that's 4. Put a pot in between. And we gotta leave room for Jesus. I got 2 more pots, so we'll put 2 more over here and be fine. Here and here. Actually, we'll just put 2 pots right next to each other. Boom, we did it. What a cool achievement sound, or like completion sound. I like that a lot. So I think it's very funny, if you really think about it. The reason I think that your walls just have to be too high is because you can't jump higher than 1. So it's pretty much just like any wall you can't jump over. How funny is that? Pretty, pretty standard, but cool. Hey, as I say that, get off the building. Wonderful work, Jonathan. I'm impressed. Not only are you the legendary builder, but it seems your powers are becoming even greater. Jonathan, my child, no matter how many monsters you defeat, you will grow no stronger. Only by the weapon you wield and the armor you wear will your might as a warrior increase. You are the builder, my child, and it is by building this base that your true strength will be revealed. I think that's what it meant earlier when it said, like, you were not the hero, you know? We're not gaining experience by killing monsters, we're gaining strength by building, which is cool. It makes sense. We are the builder, not the hero. I'm sorry to say, though, that I've made scant progress in deciphering the Canton Chronicle. I dare say it will be some time still before... By my sensitive ears. Did you hear that? No. Hey, another seed of life. Love it. Oh, he's in combat mode. Whoa. You see that above his head? That looks like he's in conflict, right? Are we about to get attacked by things? Jonathan, I have the most terrible tidings. I know not what has driven them to it, but the monsters plan to attack our great city in force. How do you know that? We must protect Cantlin at all costs. Jonathan, you must prepare our defenses against the coming assault. But fear not, I shall fight by your side, my friend. I shall do my duty by protecting dear Pippa and our beloved home from harm. Rollo speaks the truth, my child. The vicious beasts that dwell hereabouts are heading here in droves. This town is the seed of all of Alefgard's restoration. It must not be allowed to fall at the hands of the monsters. With an oaken club in hand and enough healing cream to tide you through the onslaught, you must drive back the Dragon Lord's foul followers. My child, are you ready to face this fight? I think so, yeah. This is your first true battle, Jonathan, but fear not, for I know you'll prevail. Okay. Whoa. Battle begins. Okay, let's go. Some skeletons appear. Go away, skeletons. Help me, Rolo. Oh, I can't really evade them. So I really just have to beat them up until I can't beat them up any longer. How about that? Fwahahaha. It's funny that the sign told us that this is where the enemies are coming from, right? We did it! Monsters are defeated. Alright, that was relatively easy. I took a little bit of damage, but not much. Well done, my child. You've saved Cantland from the monster's audacious advances. As hope wells within the townspeople's hearts, so too will your banner of hope grow, blanketing the land with ever more warm and tender light. But now it seems the location of your base is known to the Dragon Lord's vile vassals. Sorry, not vessels, but vassals. The monsters fear that, should the people of Alefgard band together, they will lose their dominion over these lands. No doubt these beasts will launch yet more offensives ere long in an attempt to crush this beacon of hope. You must protect this place, my child, whatever it takes, no matter what manner of brutish behemoth assails it. He's like, but how am I supposed to do that? You do not know if you're equal to the task. In fact, you do not really understand what this task I have given you is all about. You just want to build things, not fight the monsters? At this very moment, that may well be so. But as you come to know more of the people here, you will realize that with great power comes great responsibility. Thanks. I have done all I can for this benighted land. The rest is up to you, my child. Work together with your new friends and restore the city of Cantland to its former greatness. Okay, so the tutorial section is kind of over. And this is where we're going to determine whether this game keeps my interest or not. I usually enjoy these games right up until the tutorial ends. So I'm really hoping that that we still have plenty of things to do. I imagine there's going to be more exploration soon, too. I'm probably going to have to go out and find new materials, and that's when we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's go. I must leave you now, but I know that we shall meet again when your work here is done. Until then, know that I do watch over you always, but not enough to talk to me. Jonathan obtains a pair of blue tablet fragments. He said, yeah, be aware of the cringy storylines. That's okay. Some cringe is fun, right? I feel like after some of the more serious games we've played lately, a little bit of cringe isn't going to hurt us. A pair of blue tablet fragments. What did they do? Cantland is now level 2. That'll teach them. We did it. Oh, hey, look, somebody else joined our squad. Or is about to join as a villager. Wow, look at that. Okay, what do these tablets do? Material. Shards of a stone slab that glow with a cool blue hue. I bet I can craft them into a blueprint. But I'm going to talk to this guy first. I saw a great shaft of light on the horizon and thought it warranted investigation. Imagine my surprise when I discovered a bustling village. I know, crazy, right? But who are you, and what are you doing in a place like this? My name is Jonathan. I'm the builder, and I was brought back from the dead from my tomb up there. And here I am. I was told by a goddess to fix the land. Rebuild, because I was the only one who could. I beg your pardon, you're building a city. Good luck with that. If you expect people to work together and live in harmony, you've another thing coming. I mean, you came, didn't you? I hate to burst your bubble, boy, but there's not a man alive who has the luxury of looking out for anyone but himself. I have 3 people right here. Well, there's 4 of us, if you count you and I. Speaking of which, I'm tired out after that trek. I'll stay here and rest for a while if you don't mind. The name's LaRoche. Shan't be staying long, I don't think, but in any case, pleased to make your acquaintance. LaRoche moves into Jonathan's base. I think we're going to need more beds. Talk. Brilliant work showing those blighters who's boss, Jonathan. Thank you. But it seems the filthy fiends have found our humble settlement. We have no way of knowing when they might strike next. We must devise some means to keep them at bay. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Happy Saturday. We're doing good. We're enjoying this this game so far. How are you? By the way, I noticed that you found a pair of curious stone fragments in the aftermath of the battle. I did. I had seen an artifact of similar design in the Cantlin Chronicle, and, man of action that I am, I investigated further. If you were to stick those fragments together again, I believe they would form a device known as a teleportal. Whoa, teleportal? Apparently you could just plink that thing down on the ground and, hey, presto. It'll whisk you away on a sunbeam to a place where you could find whatever your heart desires. For a builder like yourself, putting together a thing like that should be a piece of cake. I'm also doing good. Good. I finished Future Redeemed Disney. Oh, nice. How was it? Well, Jonathan, do you think you can glue that teleportal together again? Sure. Where's it actually going to take me, though? That seems weird. Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make a blue teleportal. An ancient artifact that can convey you to far-flung fields. Once placed, can be used to travel to and from another island. Future Redeemed is absolute peak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Once placed, can be used to travel to and from another island. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna do some traveling and then, you know, come back and continue to rebuild Canton. Or Cantlin. Will probably be the... Why does I have one of them? Don't I have two? Where'd the other one go? I became so OP at the end. Those are my favorite games when you get super strong. I need blue goo. I have enough earth, but I need some blue goo. Sorry, slimes, where are you? What the heck was that? You have a pair of fragments. Oh, okay, so they come in pairs. One pair. Two. Come here. Oh, good, I have some blue goo already. I want some in stock. Probably gonna need a lot more than this. Scotsman, maybe you can answer the question. Do you know if there's like a respawn time? Like, do any of these materials or monsters, do they show up after a certain period? Is it like a couple days? Does this world have finite resources? Am I literally destroying the ecosystem by destroying everything around me? I didn't just go to P for no reason, though. I went looking for good items and upgraded my characters, and the bosses stood no chance. Oh, nice. That's good, too. I'm glad you're able to, like, take your time with it. Or at least, you know, make the decision yourself. I got some pink petals. That's exciting. I'm sure it's just a day-night cycle. I think the thing that takes the longest is trees. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm kind of getting used to the whole look up, look down thing. Looking up seems more important than looking down, but... I don't want your petals, I want your slime. Oh, look, a bridge. Or what will be a bridge. I don't know why I said a bridge. There's no bridge there, but I assume I'm gonna have to build something across to get over there, right? There's a message written on the signpost. The bridge that once connected these islands was destroyed by the monsters. I fear the power to cross lakes and rivers in this way is no longer within mankind's grasp. Well, it's in my grasp. I forget how to sprint again. Oh, right button. That's right. Oh goodness, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm out of skewers. I have plenty of plum berries, though. Need to find more mushrooms. I don't have much dirt anymore either, so I don't mind picking up this extra stuff. Okay, I think I have a decent supply of blue goo. I'm about to spend one of them to combine the two tablets together. I don't know if I can break down the trees just yet. Yeah, I can't break down the trees with what I have. I had a really hard time at one fight, and Andy said it's harder than the final boss, but after getting items to raise the chance to inflict break. He was always being toppled and launched, and he couldn't do anything. Oh, that's nice. Over roughly 15 minutes to 3 hours of active play time, and saving reloading can reset these timers. Oh, Mindy said, not Andy said. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm going to need to build another bed for someone. I probably need to build another room, but I don't know how much... Well, I know how much earth I have, and I know how much earth I'll need, but... How much earth do I have? 18? That's probably enough to craft a suitable room for somebody, right? Do I want to build it over here where I already have? Not really, no. I can build it in this corner here, though, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna need another bed. Doesn't have to be big. I don't actually care about this guy much, but I have to care about him enough to find him a bed that he wants to stay in, right? I probably need my own room. I'm out of earth. Golly. This guy's pretty safe here, I guess. See, I say this place is surprisingly well furnished. There are rooms and beds and everything. Perhaps I might stay here a while and see how it suits me. Don't get me wrong, I've still no intention of settling down here. I'd rather be a lone wolf than another one of the herd. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. I have an extra door over here, too. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I have a door, please. And then I have torches in my inventory. I need a bed. Do I have enough materials to make a bed? I do, just barely. Okay, great. Not enough space. Get out of the way. And then we place a torch. Oh, wrong button. Builds an empty room. There you go, lone wolf. Go sleep in your new bed. I know that's what you want to do. Watch him. Go ahead. Oh, you're fine. Yep. Right to sleep. What a jerk. Your city is okay, I guess. What superpower would you never want to have? Superpower that I'd never want to have. I definitely want immortality. I'd love to live forever. Let's see. Superpower I'd never want to have. I mean, there's plenty of superpowers that are like unchecked that would probably ruin your life. You know, like Rogue's superpower from X-Men. For a long time, she couldn't touch people at all, like no skin-to-skin contact without like absorbing their entire life force. Like she killed people on accident. So that's pretty terrifying, right? I would think telepathy without restraint would be terrible. Could you imagine hearing everyone's voice at the same time? Like that would probably be terrible.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think controlled telepathy would be awesome. Uncontrolled telepathy would be terrible. Let's see. I mean, there's some pretty terrible superpowers out there, right? Like there's that one X-Men. I think it's really just, again, being able to control stuff. There's that one X-Men, or that one X-Men comic where Wolverine has to go and kill a child because he emits like nuclear, he emits nuclear radiation and essentially just kills everyone that comes in contact, like not within contact with him, but comes within like a mile range of him. So he wakes up one morning and his entire city has been killed, like his entire town has died. his whole family's dead, like all of his friends and family. The entire town is dead. And so they have to send Wolverine in because he can, you know, heal himself. He has his regeneration, and so it won't kill him, and he has to kill the kid. So I think that would probably be pretty terrifying. I mean, I'm sure there's just tons right there, right? I feel you just go insane if you live for too long, and you get depressed from watching all of your loved ones die for possibly millennia. That's fair. Although I will say that, like, people, we get to see we unfortunately have to watch our loved ones die all the time, right? Where are you going? He just ran straight to me. Marvelous work. Thanks. By my baby blue eyes, you've done it, Jonathan. You've made a teleportal. Now you can travel to distant, mysterious worlds and back again. In these new and exciting lands, you're sure to find new and exciting materials with which to build new and exciting items. Quickly now, plop that teleportal down on the ground and hop through to whatever wonderful destination awaits you, unless I can't get back. Actually, Jonathan, before you head off, there is something I wish to ask of you, something to which the good of our city and its continued growth may depend. Once you have that teleportal up and running, I beg you, speak with me before you step through it. Okay, sure. I got me some coarse cloth. Where should I put this teleportal? Sure. Right here seems great. Teleportal down. A portal to another island opens up. Yay. Alright, by my athletic physique, the teleportal has activated. That mystical swirling light is positively hypnotic. When a teleportal shines like that, it shows that a path is open to a place where all your dreams can come true. I really feel like we're hyping this place up and it's not going to be that great, right? Jonathan, my friend, there is one thing I wish to ask of you before you pass through that glimmering veil. I ask that you find out how to build that most mighty of tools, the Giant Mallet. The Cantlin Chronicle describes the Giant Mallet as a fearsome hammer strong enough to break huge boulders and fell great trees. Rocks and wood aside, you are bound to find a veritable bounty of new materials wherever this portal takes you. And with new materials come ideas for new items we can use to make our city even bigger and better. The monsters known as Hammer Hoods carry these giant mallets everywhere they go. I'm sure that they could tell you how to build one. Once you have learned the recipe, waste no time. Build one straight away and show it to me. Okay. Are you going to tell me where the hammers are? No. Build a giant mallet. I'd love to. Have you made progress on the giant mallet, Jonathan? It is a wondrous tool capable of much more than felling trees and smashing rocks. The Cantlin Chronicle claims that it can even loosen metals and minerals from the earth itself. So Jonathan, travel through the teleportal and seek out some clue. Oh, okay, I have to go through the teleportal first. That makes sense. Once you have discovered the secrets of its construction, build one as soon as you can and let me see it. Alright, through the teleportal we go. Let's save first, because I'm a baby. Cool. Off we go. I mean, at some point, right... Oh, wow, look at that. We are in a completely different location. Our base is off that direction. Oh, look, it's the bridge! Okay, I know exactly where we are. I mean, kind of, to a point, you know? There's an ancient sheet of paper lying at the bottom of the chest. Jonathan carefully unfolds the note and begins to read it. Wanderer of the great plains of Cantlin, I bestow this blue naviglobe unto thee. Set it firmly upon the ground, and ever shall its guiding light be reflected upon thy compass. If thou wishest to return to a place with confidence, whether it be a place of safety or opportunity, simply set this globe before thee and let it guide thy way. To whoever readeth this missive, may Rubus watch over thee in all thine adventures. Sir Reginald Augustus Grains, Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Wow, Sir Reginald has been really helpful so far. Okay, so I think an iridescent orb that informs its owner of its whereabouts. When placed, its location is shown on a compass. Yeah. So it's like a checkpoint system, which makes sense. Peachy petals plucked from the colorful core lily. Cool. Can I sort this? Tidy it up, please. Thank you. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we have like hopping mushrooms over there. There's red slime. Oh, it's those guys. I'm gonna have to go beat those guys up, right? How hard are these slimes? Okay, I got Daffodilly buds, and I got Wayfarer's clothes. A light and long-lasting tunic for the Trinity Traveler. Defense +5, slightly increases movement speed. Wow, that was lucky. Jonathan works out how to make a pot of magic dye. A rainbow-hued brew of colorful goo. So it's not just blue goo, now I have rainbow goo. Okay, well I should equip my new equipment, right? Or is that... is that something I can craft? Ah! These guys are more aggressive. They don't seem to hurt me. Maybe they're just really slow to do so. Okay, so this is a recipe, the tunic. Yes. I need cords. I don't know what a cord is, but I do have everything else that I need. All workbenches. Tree stump. Oh, cool. We've seen something similar to that in different things. Ooh, bet I can break these down. Peas! First pod of butter beans, not peas, butter beans. Boiled? How are they boiled on the vine? A simple snack of green beans boiled in the pod. Okay. Cool. More mushrooms over here, too. There's a sign. I'm bored. Oh, there's someone in there. Whoa, I can climb vines? I bet that's gonna be like one of those things. I bet I can plant vines at some point. Hello, you. Ow, that's my fault. I could have avoided that. Obtains his first clump of fur. Leather armor. Oh my goodness. A leather shield! This is so cool. Alright, cool. I'm bored. Who are you? Sorry, I'm stealing all this guy's peas. Hammerton Heights Visitor Center. Are we in Hammerton Heights? Guess so. Hello. Strike, strike, strike me down. It's a human. What do you think you're doing? Barging in here like you own the place. You've got a lot of nerve, you know? I'm sorry. Seeing the future? Yeah. I suppose. I guess, you know. I'd love to know everything. I love spoilers, so I think seeing the future would be great. I guess it would be different if you could see the future and not avoid it, right? But I guess preparation is key to a lot of things. There's a lot of things in life you can't avoid, but you can prepare for them to make the... I guess, you know, I guess seeing the future is kind of one of those things where it depends whether you believe in fate or not, right? Because if you could truly see the future and what you saw always came to pass, then that would imply that there is no, like, free will, you know? Like, free will does not exist in the case, in that case. That's what I mean, right? Like, if you can't actually avoid the outcome, then free will doesn't exist at all. You know, we're just fated to do what we do. We're just like walking down a path. But if you could see, like, sometimes, like in certain forms of foresight, you can see like turning points, or you can see crossroads or something where you can't quite see the outcome of something, but you can see the events leading up to it. And if you can alter it, then that's, you know, different. I don't know. I mean, this is all hypotheticals, right? Nobody can actually see the future, so. But still, I would rather know than not know. Almost always. In fact, I can't ever think of a time when I would rather not know than, rather not know than know. Would you like to see the kind of seeing the future as a gameplay element? What do you mean? Like in games, if you could see the future? Super strength, I'm already strong enough. I don't need to accidentally crush someone. Yeah, you would have to be super careful, right? Super strength without control would be devastating. Like in a video game where you could see the future. I don't know how that would be implemented. It'd be interesting. Well, no harm done, I suppose. To be honest, I don't really have anything against humans. So, what do you want? I want to learn how to make a hammer. What? You want to take a look at my tool? There's a bunch of euphemisms in this game, isn't there? But, we've only just met. There it is. You're talking about this hammer. If you want to know how to make a giant mallet, Clobberina's the hammerhood to ask. She shouldn't be hard to find. There's a bonfire on the roof of her house, so just look for that. I'm gonna make my camera a little bit smaller so that a lot of this isn't blocked. I feel like that is fine. You might see it in execution at some point in the future. I think video games are a perfect example of how telling the future or seeing the future and the lack of free will exists, right? Because no matter what you see in the future in a game, it's kind of irrelevant, you know? The writers, like the main character in a video game has absolutely zero free will. And I understand there's a suspension of belief or disbelief. There's like a suspension of reality where you're supposed to, you know, live in the world. And that's great. That's why I enjoy video games too. But if we're looking at it from an outsider's perspective, like the main character has absolutely no free will whatsoever. Like everything is fated to them. Everything is controlled by an outside source. So in a game where seeing the future is a plot point, from the outside looking in, it's almost as if like, it's almost irrelevant. It does not actually matter. Like the future being foretold makes zero difference because the outcomes are going to happen regardless of what is foreseen, you know? You said, well, there was that kind of aspect in the Prince of Persia games, was there not? You saw the future and had to change it. That's true. That's a good point, right? Where the whole Sands of Time came in. I think every Prince of Persia game had something like that. That's kind of why you used the Sands of Time in the first place. She shouldn't be hard to find. There's a bonfire on the roof of her house. Just look for that. Here, human. Take this. Consider it a sign of our newfound friendship. Jonathan obtains a signpost. Cool. Thank you. Us Hammerhoods never used to serve the Dragon Lord, you know? But his power just kept growing and growing, so eventually we had no choice but to join him. The Dragon Lord's minions have always looked down on us, even after we signed up. They're not exactly a very welcoming bunch. So I suppose you know how you humans feel, always getting picked on by the monsters. Still, I can't speak for all of us. If you ever see any of our brown-furred cousins, I'd give them a wide berth. As soon as they see you, they'll get straight to bashing you about. They always move in groups, so you'll have no trouble spotting them. I know there's some off to the right of us. But anyway, you want to know how to make a giant mallet as big and strong as mine, right? Just look for the house with the bonfire on top. That's where the Hammerhood Clobberina lives. You should ask her. The Hammerhood Clobberina. Alright. Right over there. This compass feature is sick. So good. So good. I've never actually been hit by the slimes. I don't know what these guys hurt. Boom. Stick and move, stick and move. That's my only defense. I don't have a shield right now. I don't know if the shields actually provide any, like if you can actually block, or if it's just a +2 to defense. I'm not entirely sure yet. I assume we'll find out shortly. Once I craft one. I can craft a leather shield, but I'm gonna need a lot more leather, I'm sure. Because I want to craft that Wayfarer set too. I don't need leather for that though, I just need a cord, and I don't know how to get a cord. It would be kind of neat if the game told me. Daffodaisie bud. Okay, the bud of a bloom with sunny saffron petals produces a daffodaisie flower when planted. That makes sense. Orange oil. A greasy golden goo that burns at high temperatures. Butter beans. Small green beans in a small green pod. We've eaten some of those. How do I forget how to use this. How do I add it to my bar again? I thought I just selected it. Oh, I can't use that? Is it an ingredient? Oh, it's a material. Oh, I can't just eat them. I have to... I thought it was like these plum berries where I could just eat them. I was mistaken. I can eat the mushrooms. The thick and hairy hide of a thick and hairy monster. And a signpost. A simple sign made of wood. Can be used to write messages on. Nice. Alright, cool. I wish there was a way to immediately go to the front of the queue. Does that make sense? Like if I was here, I wish I could press a button and just immediately get to my first item. That'd be a lovely little quality of life feature. What is that? I don't know what that is. We found the Clobberina's home. Hello. Oh, there's a masonry thingy up there. There's a chest here. Can I just... I was wondering if I could take things from it. There's nothing in there. Clobberina, Clobberina, there's a horrible smelling human here. They're useless, worthless. I wish they'd hurry up and go extinct. But if you can't wait for that happy day, how about I wallop, wallop, wallop this one right for you? One right... Oh my goodness, for you right now. You didn't hear any of that, did you? I never said nothing, honest. Yeah, let's go. The dot is just for showing the start of the hotbar. That makes sense. Clobberina knows all sorts of stuff. She told us there used to be humans everywhere, and they're always horrible to us monsters. Then the Dragon Lord came and chased all the humans away and made things nice and peaceful, like they are now. I'm so happy I wasn't born back when the humans were in charge. It's an interesting perspective, right? Well, bless my soul, if it isn't a little human. I'm Clobberina, the head of Hammerhood. I suppose you might call me the Hammerhead. What might a poor, beleaguered human want with me? This writing is great. This is a lot of fun. I need to play the Dragon Quest more if they're all like this. Mercy me, you want to know how we make our giant mallets? I would love that, actually. I'm sorry, my dear. I know it must be hard being a human, but you won't turn into a Hammerhood that easily. I don't want to turn into a Hammerhood. I just want to use your hammer. And besides, these hammers are our most precious treasure. The recipe's a closely guarded secret. It wouldn't be right to tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry how to make them. Could we exchange something? Come now, dearie. Don't be like that. Are we pouting? We're pouting. We just sat down. We just plopped down and started pouting. It's working. Perhaps there's some way we could... Oh, I know. My roof has got 3 great big holes in it. The wind comes right through and it plays havoc with my old bones. I can fix those for you. And don't get me started on the rain. I get soaked to the skin. I'll catch my death one of these days, I tell you. A few blocks of straw floor would plug these holes right up. I do it myself, but I'm not as young as I once was. Well, how about it? Do you think you could fix my roof? I 100% can fix your roof. You can use the ivy around here to make the cord you need to bundle the straw into blocks. Once you've built some straw floor blocks, just plop them in the holes. Okay, so I get cord from ivy. If you did fix up my roof for me, I'd be ever so grateful. I might even show you how to make a giant mallet just like mine. That sounds lovely, thank you. Okay, I need to get some ivy though. Look up, hit that. First piece of ivy. So I turn ivy into a coil of cord constructed from tightly twined vines. Oh, cool. Okay, let's go down here. I need more ivy. Because this will help me... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to actually, like, break your house. I need to be careful while I'm swinging my hammer, you know what I mean? That is a euphemism. If I could jump... Aha! I was just about to say, if I could jump and swing, that'd be great. Ooh. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, look at all those minerals. Wow, that's green, isn't it? Alright, cool. So now I get to turn ivy into cord into straw, and straw into floors. Sick. I made a straw bed from sticks. Do I even have enough sticks to do this? I don't know. Okay, we make cord. Do I need the ivy for anything else? That's also the question, right? Okay, once we have cord, it should give us a recipe. Oh, I get 10 cord from 1 piece of ivy? There we go. Dried grass tied together to create a cushiony floor covering. Whoa, do I really? Yeah, oh, 3. Okay, 3 pieces of ivy turns into 10 cord. That's actually cool. I need grassy leaves, lots of grassy leaves. So I'm gonna need, I have 2. I'm gonna need 15. And I need 9 pieces of cord. I have 10. So I should be okay with that. But I'm gonna go ahead and build my Wayfarer set now. A sturdy studded suit of hardened hide. I need wood. Oh, nice. I can't collect wood yet because I don't have the hammer. A basic buckler hardened with hide. I need copper for this one. But we're going to craft this for sure. Like right now. I don't need anything else. Horse cloth. We love it. Jonathan makes a set of Wayfarer's clothes. I certainly do. Okay. What do I need now? Grass. Oh, there's grass up here. How convenient. Thank you, game. I was naked for a second. And I didn't expect that. I like how the game kind of just... Oh, wait, I can look down, right? Yeah! Alright, nice. I finally found a reason to look down. I haven't had one until just that moment. This stuff won't turn into what I need it to, but I think this should give us enough leafy material to craft... No, I need 15. Never mind, I lied. I need 8 more. Where in the world can I go get some leafy... Oh, there's some right over there, I think. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Yes! Beware of heights! We got a tutorial for it immediately after doing it. Great. If you fall a long way, you'll hurt yourself when you hit the ground. When you're coming down a mountain, take care not to fall too far. Yeah, alright. I kind of assumed there were, you know. It's an adventure game after all. But there was no way of knowing until... I need to fight these guys some more because they give me leather and I need more leather for the armor. I'll probably stick with the Wayfarer's clothes, honestly, just because I like the movement speed a lot. But it's good to have. I'm sure we'll need leather for something else. Okay, how much? Need 7 more pieces of this. Goodness. It might be better to go back to the teleportal. I see some over there. That's good. I'm gonna collect these peas. Hey. Jonathan obtains his first pile of bones. Oh, nice. The blue sock hat is very Link's Awakening. It is, isn't it? It's lovely. Whoa, what are you? You didn't even drop me anything? You just ran up on me like that? I bet I could quick build this house, right? Jump to build higher. You can place blocks directly beneath you while jumping, either by pressing B a second time or keeping it held down. That's cool. Jonathan builds a room. I certainly did build a room. This already has a bed in it and everything. No reply. It's just a corpse. It looks like this used to be someone's home. If Jonathan could repair it, he might be able to rest here. I did repair it, and I can rest here, and I can craft here too. So this is nice. Might as well sleep through the night. It recovers all my HP. And I have a masonry table in here too. This is kind of nice. Can't move yet. Oh, there we go. It's like, what's going on? This is very cramped though, I will say that. Oh, I have 14 now. Okay, so I only need 1 left of the grass, which is good. I shouldn't need more cord, but I have so much of it, we can build some more just for funsies. Okay, let's go out here and find... Okay, so sleeping this... I mean, I didn't expect it to, but sleeping 1 night does not bring all that grass back. So that... It takes at least a couple... Oh, look at all this grass over here. This is what I needed. Heck yeah. This is like... At this point, this is like... Oh, what are you doing, skeleton? You shouldn't be alive anymore. This is like baby's first survival game, and I'm kind of digging it. I'm not smart enough for all these, like, advanced survival mechanics. Like, I don't need all this. I got a hunger bar. That's more than enough for me. No, you leave me alone, skeleton. Okay, we have 19 pieces of grass now, so that should be good. Oh, wait, you jerk. Are you just gonna follow me all the way here? Huh, they actually are. This is not the best place to fight them. It's actually the worst place to fight them. Ow. You guys take fall damage? You wanna come down here? Come on. That's what I thought. Sucks to suck. Now you're trapped. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do? Yeah, get off. Sorry, I didn't mean to break your house even more. Okay, I still don't know what to do with bones. Okay, ivy, a vigorous vine that won't rip no matter how roughly you pull it, can be climbed and placed on walls. Yeah, that's gonna be great, I imagine, for exploration. I kind of dig that a lot. And then bones, no reply, it's just a corpse. Oh, you want to jump and hit me? Come on, jump again. Nope, they're just attacking. Okay, well, you're stuck there, and guess what? I'm not stuck here, so I win. Okay. Oh, we build 10. Okay, so if I use the... I'm stupid. I didn't need all these materials. I'm sorry, friends. Ignore me. I need to get used to that. I only need 5 grassy leaves and 3 cord will build me 10 straw floors. You can see it down here at the bottom. I'll use my cursor. See, this is the required, and this is the cord, and this is the number it makes. So I'm just like not paying attention to this number here, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is like a 1-to-1 or 5 plus 3 to 1. No, it's a 5 plus 3 to 10. I didn't need all of this. I was out running around for nothing, but it's fine. Better to have than not and not need that. Yeah, exactly. We'll use them eventually for sure. My item bag is full. Works out how to make a straw flooring kit. A covering that adds class to any earthen floor. Changes nearby earth floors into straw floor blocks. That's cool. It's a block modifier. Oh, that's neat. So if I just place that somewhere, that's cool. Okay, I definitely need to clear some stuff out of my inventory, because I'm gonna need room for this hammer. The replacement feature in this is clean. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work yet, but it definitely seems cool. This, I wish I could just get rid of this. So I don't need this anymore. Discard. It just, it just throws it. Goodbye. That's fun. I can get rid of earth too, for the most part. I can get earth wherever. Like, there's no reason, if I need to get rid of anything, earth couldn't get me gotten rid of. I don't know what these are for yet. Oh, they're just decoration, aren't they? Yeah, I think these are just decoration, right? No reply to Discord. Score plus 10. Yeah, they just add decoration to my stuff. I don't know why I would ever decorate, except that they're free right now. I don't know why I would decorate with corpses or bones. Aim that at oceans if you really want to get rid of them. That's a good idea.
Who's that Pokemon?
One of my favorite, I built, in my Minecraft world, I built like a lava pit so that I could just chuck items into it. But into the ocean it goes. Can we not go in the ocean? Is the ocean like an off-limits place? Oh, come on. If I go down here, how am I gonna get back up? Whatever, I don't care, that's fine. What do I really need? It doesn't go into the ocean. It actually seems like it's hitting an invisible wall. Yeah, it's like hitting this invisible wall. It's not actually going into the ocean at all. Yeah, the ivy will help me get Maybe I can climb that ivy over there. I don't know. That's interesting. There's like this... I wonder if there's a way to truly discard items. This isn't really a problem since I'm playing on PC, but this is one of those weird things that in games can truly like cause slowdowns or cause frame losses. Because in games like this that are more, I don't know if they're procedurally generated. I don't think so. I think the world is generated as a whole. They usually only have so much memory allocated for the world resources. And therefore, like these will just stack up, right? The items will never go away. And so it can actually slow down your game. I know that seems really silly. Like I said, it's not gonna be a problem for us, I'm sure, but very well could be. Okay, so that little sound, that dinging sound, means somebody is aggroed to me, I think. All right, your house is roofed. My word, you fixed my roof. And what a wonderful job you've done, too. I didn't think you had it in you. Hold on a minute. A human with the power to build things out of nothing? Don't tell me you're the legendary builder. I am the builder. Call me Bob. Oh my, when you listen to me, why didn't I call myself Bob? I was right there the whole time and I just ignored it. Oh my word, would you listen to me? Getting all excited. Don't worry, dearie, your secret's safe with me. Thank you. You humans were once so powerful, but now there's hardly anything left of you. Meanwhile, us monsters grow stronger by the day. Truth be told, I can't say I'm happy with this arrangement. I think this world could do with a bit of balance. Now, that's not to say I want to see the whole world crawling with humans, but it'd be a real shame if you all died out. Thank you. Alright, I'll help you, but this is just between you and me, dearie. We wouldn't want the Dragon Lord finding out, now would we? First things first, let me show you how to build a giant mallet. Thank you. I'd love to build a giant mallet. Eureka! Jonathan works out to make a giant mallet. A heavy hammer hewn from a large log. Attack +8, can break hard blocks. Love it. Okay. Oh, what do I need? What materials do I need? It says a large log, but I can't get a log. Broken branches. Oh. So it's not hewn from a large log. It's hewn from a bunch of little logs stacked together. Oh well, I got enough. Let's do it. Hooray! Jonathan makes a giant mallet. Yes, I do. It's hammer time! Anyway, equip yourself with a hammer or axe to smash through hard to break objects. Hold down right trigger to keep swinging as you go. Oh, nice. Okay, so right trigger is like my keep doing that thing button. Equip. Look at us go now. Oh, so wait, so this is like my weapon, but I have a hammer now too. Oh, cool. We did it. Look at us now. Listen carefully, dearie, and I'll tell you all about the basics of being a builder. Now, I do have a habit of nattering on a bit. Once I've got started, there's no stopping me. What do you say, dearie? Do you have the time to listen to an old gas bag like me? I would love nothing more. Clobberina. Thank you for sharing your hammer recipe with me so we can listen to you. You do? Bless your heart. First of all, let me tell you all about the giant mallet, the most prized possession of every hammerhood. With just a few swings of a giant mallet, you can chop trees into chunks and reduce rocks to rubble. And there's ever so many things to be made from wood and stone. I'm sure a clever cookie like you could come up with all sorts of ideas. You can even use a giant mallet to dig up the metals and minerals you'll find in the mountains or down in the caves. There's a copper and coal and iron and all sorts of wonderful materials buried out there, and they all have their uses. So take your giant mallet in hand and start smashing all the things you couldn't smash before. It's just the kind of thing the builder needs, don't you think? That said, our hammers might be a little heavy for a human. I'd imagine you find them awfully awkward to swing about in the middle of a fight. But don't let that stop you, dearie. If you want to give someone a good biffing with your giant mallet, go right ahead. I just think you'll find it more useful for gathering materials, that's all. Let's see now, what's next? Ah, I know. All right, now pay attention to this bit. I'm sorry. All right, now pay attention. This bit is important, but it's a little bit complicated. You can use some materials to make new materials. These materials don't do anything on their own, but they can be used to build different things. When you patched up my roof for me, and what a lovely job you did too, you didn't know how to build blocks of straw floor at first. You cut down some ivy and learned how to make cord, but it was only when you made the cord that you worked out how to build the straw floor blocks. All of that is true, yes. Now, when you've built yourself a giant mallet, I'm sure you're going to run around smashing things up. You're going to find yourself with trees and rocks and copper and coal and all sorts of different materials. Trees, rocks, copper, coal. Those are the 4 things I need to go find, like, right now. But you can't build everything out of lumber and ore. You'll have to take them back to your workstation and process them first. Also, I suppose that's everything I wanted to say, really. Not that you were listening. You were fast asleep just now, weren't you? I warned you before we started that I have a habit of prattling on. No, that was all very interesting, thank you. Well, never mind. You're the builder, after all. If anyone can work out for themselves how to handle a giant mallet, you can. This is great. I like how there was a... I wonder if do chests have ranges? Like, how close does a chest need to be for it to, Oh, performing a big bash. Whoa, This is cool. Press X while holding down R when a yellow zone appears around you. Release X. This way you can clear a whole bunch of blocks with Big Bash. Whoa, this is cool. Jonathan obtains his first stone. Stone sword. A stone sword of honed stone with a wooden pommel. Stone table. Slab of stone shaped and smoothed into a cylinder. 100 points. Stone stool. A smooth stone seat that's upholstered. Excuse me. A smooth stone seat that's upholstered with hide. Can be sat on. Stone steps. Staircase sculpted from solid stone. Mason's workstation. I can craft one now. I don't just have to. I can put it anywhere I want. Nice. A smooth slab of stone inscribed with lines for accurate crafting. Can be used to build simple items and weapons. Nice. All right. Wonderful. Okay, we just hold the button down and it does all the work for us. Boom. Boom. Sick. Okay, this feels really fun. Okay, so we got ourselves some stone. I need to be careful because I definitely do have inventory issues at the moment. But see all this stuff down there? Look at it all. This is the stuff I want. Boom. Jonathan's item bag is full. It certainly is. Jonathan obtains his first lump of coal. I can learn a brazier. A blazing bowl of fire that illuminates everything around it. It's a light source. It gives me 100 points though. Okay, so I have different blocks. I need to get rid of some things, unfortunately. Chunk of broken stone. I can... Whoa, that guy means business up there, doesn't he? A lump of fossilized flora formed over many millennia. I don't know, let's eat some of this because we're pretty hungry. Didn't realize how hungry we were. I mean... I don't really want to get rid of any of this, right? But I don't want to not pick this stuff up. I don't know what that is. We can always come back. Should have hammered, right? I think hammer is just the way to go. I probably don't even need to worry about... Probably don't need to worry about even... Yeah, this does it in one hit. I just like smash it and it goes away. It's awesome. Okay. I was hoping to come back with some more like copper and stuff, but it's fine. We'll come back. We know where we are. So it's not that big of a deal. I think I have ivy I can like in my inventory. Thank you, friend. Us Hammerhoods never used to serve the Dragon Lord, you know? But his power just kept growing and... yeah. Okay, we already heard all that. I was just gonna I was gonna say thank you because I already have a hammer. Oh goodness, goodbye. Run! Oh, I haven't taken out any trees yet. Oh my goodness, you leave me alone. Ow. Away. Alright, teleportal will take me back to my home. And then I really just want to... I'm gonna need more chests, aren't I? I have so much stuff. They built me a chest. Wow. How cool of them. Can I not? I really wish I could combine these. I'll do it afterwards. I don't really need to carry these around with me, right? I don't need to carry any of this around. Earth is fine. Earth can be used as a navigation tool. These I probably need to use for cooking, I imagine. They're cooking material, same as these mushrooms. Signpost can go. Leaves, ivy, cord, decoration, and floor can all go in there too. I should really probably sort some of this into like building materials or crafting materials, and like the signpost, for example, probably doesn't need to go in this chest specifically, or like these, they're fortifications. I guess they're just decorations, so it doesn't actually matter. Is that my fire? Oh. My fire alarms are going off. 1 second, let me make sure my house isn't on fire. I don't smell anything. But I have to check the attic. I feel like I would smell it if it was in the attic. I know, baby, I heard it too. Alrighty, sorry about that. House is safe. I don't know, maybe one of the fire smoke detectors, maybe one of the batteries is about to, or is going out, so I need to replace it, but it's not beeping right now, so I don't know which one that would be. Anyway, what was I saying? So, it'd probably be smart to take out this chest. We can might as well do it now, right? Take out all the stuff. Blueprint can stay, Blueprint can stay. Take out all the stuff that's already crafted, or the decorations for that matter, right? So these things, if it's already made, also this mushroom needs to, and then these can come out as well. Okay, well now he just pretty much took everything out. That can come out as well. So do I have any other materials in my inventory? Food, dirt. This can, well, we'll keep dirt. This is going to be food, I'm sure. Okay. Amazing. What can I build now? I got so many things. I can just build a sword. Heck yeah. Okay, I can build a mason's table now. I can build new furniture, which isn't really necessary at the moment. I can build stairs. I can build a brazier. That's really all I care about. So the sword is all that I really need. Now I have the sword equipped. Again, I would really like to be able to dispose of items, like, semi-permanently. Can they not? Oh my goodness. He can't get in here. Cool, I got a chimera feather from that guy. That's nice. Okay. Still can't make eggs, which is weird. But I have more mushrooms. Butter beans. Oh, I'm dumb. Earlier when I saw the butter beans for the first time, the Eureka came up, and this is what I could make, boiled butter beans. And in my head I was like, they boil on the vine? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm a dummy. This is what you can make with them. Okay, let's go ahead and make like, I mean, I have so many beans. Let's go ahead and make some of those. Also, I think, I mean, we can, it looks like the orange oil. So, okay, remember earlier when I asked, I specifically said, what is the range of the chests? I don't think I have orange oil in my inventory. It's in the chest over in the other place. I thought the orange oil was made, or was for that. I think it is. It was made for the Wayfarer set, right? I need orange oil. But it's also used for cooking. And the recipe here, the cook station, uses the inventory from that chest. So I guess they're shared, which is also really cool. I like organizing. I like making it more organized so I know where items are. But it is very neat that I can use the orange oil from here, or use the orange oil from the chest in the workshop over here. I've obtained 49 different items. That's neat too. Glad it keeps track of that. What does this do? It's a material. If I just make this, it should, I made 5 of it. Okay. Did I make these? I made some of these, right? Yes. I guess 1-to-1 is pretty good for something. 1-to-1's pretty good. I still haven't found a monster egg, though. I wonder what kind of monsters drop eggs. Okay. I don't want to place the bulbs in here or that. I'm going to put a chest in that room over there. What did I want to put in here? Food products. So you can be put away, you can be put away, you can be put away, and these I'll eat. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and put a chest here. And then in here, we'll put all the stuff that's like already made. That can stay. For now, this will make the most sense to me. Torches, I don't know if I can use. Torches might be helpful. Having a source of light so I can build a quick house might be in my best interest. This I just need to get rid of. I'm not sure how yet, though. These are cool. These are all... A chimera feather can go back into the workshop. Whoa, that was weird. Just got a crazy... Oh, I didn't see you there. What, little one? Baby, we just went out. I know you hate the noise. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry that the smoke detector went off. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it went off. If I did know, I would fix it. I looked everywhere. There's no fire in the house that I know of. Alright, cool. Why, my knobbly knuckles. You've done it. You built a giant mallet. With a hammer like that, you can smash up all sorts of things that you couldn't smash up before. Why, just around here, there are trees and rocks. And through the blue teleportal, there's said to be copper and coal in abundance. Once a clever lad like you gets his hands on materials like that, well, there's no end to what you might invent. And just think, when you build your new inventions, you might be able to dream up recipes for even more exciting items. Go on, Jonathan, head out into the world and swing that mallet around like there's no tomorrow. Smash up everything you can see and pick up all the materials you haven't been able to collect so far. And if you work out how to build new things, waste no time, build them straight away. Cool. To begin with, why don't you try chopping down one of these trees nearby? You're okay, little one, I know. I know. Oh, I got 2 chimera wings. That's nice. Okay. I kind of like the trees around my base, so we're gonna leave those and go out and adventure further out. Although I do want to see how long it takes to regrow a tree. Oh, I didn't. I just took out that stump. Eureka, Jonathan works out how to make a piece of wood. I got a plumberry stump, and I get wood. A perfectly planned plank of stripped and sawn lumber. I did not mean to... Oh, okay, we can plant seeds. Planting seedlings within the limits of your base and watch them grow. You'll be amazed to see how big they can get after a few days. Okay, so I can regrow this stuff. Can I not just plant it here? I can. Okay, so I didn't mean to break the stump, but it seems like I can just regrow the plant. If I look up, that should prevent me... Oh, of course, I released the wrong button. If I look up, I should be able to swing my hammer freely and not break the stump. And then hopefully the stump just grows back, but we'll find out shortly, right? Guess we'll find out. Helps if you let go of the hammer button before you let go of the lookup button. That's how you fix that. A large block of plumberry wood that can be used to make a lovely log cabin. Alright, I don't know how much wood I need. Oh, I can just one-shot these guys now. That's nice. We'll also get to find out if I can break this stuff. Boom. Jonathan obtains his first handful of pumice. Hey, baby. Honey. I know, but it's not going off anymore, okay? It's not beeping. At least I don't think it's beeping. I don't hear it. I know you're scared of the sound. I know. I'm sorry. But it only happened the one time. Okay, there's no reason to go hide. Perfectly fine. You can be brave. I'll unplug my ear so I hear it again. Figure it out, okay? I'll go find the missing one. I just broke all that stuff, though, and only got 1 piece of pumice. That feels a little bad. Oh, wait. Do I only get it from these things? Oh, okay. So breaking this stuff does nothing. It's just these white pieces. Could I have broken it with... Oh, I could have broken it with my sword, too. Just faster, obviously, with the hammer. Okay. And then obviously from these things, I'll probably, I don't know, will I get stone from this? I guess I can break this, right? Obtain his first stone wall block. Okay, maybe I don't need to break that. I'm sure at some point I'm going to want to craft a stone wall. Oh, that guy has a quest for me too. Okay, let's open this and we can drop off our new stuff. We can drop off our old stuff. Small shards of soft white stone. A block of massy? A block of massy. Oh, like a lot of mass. A block of massy masonry made of intricately interlocked rocks. Brilliant for building stout stone walls. Good stuff. Alright, cool. If I tidy it up, does it stack on its own? It does stack on its own. Alright, cool. So, Jonathan, are you gathering all sorts of new and usable materials? You must be building up a sizable stockpile of all the amazing things you found, and if you haven't yet, well, it's only a matter of time. Either way, you're going to need somewhere to store it all before it gets out of hand. I can only imagine how very vexing it must be to go to pick up a tantalizing new item and find your hands are full. Well, never fear, Jonathan, for as you toil endlessly to gather materials, so too am I hard at work. I've been poring over the Cantling Chronicle, you see, and have discovered, oh, nice, the means to construct something called a colossal coffer. If it's as remarkable as a repository as the book describes, it will make gathering and collecting materials a breeze. Jonathan, if I show you how to make the colossal coffer, will you build one for me? I want to see the fruits of my studies with my own two eyes. Yes. Eureka, Jonathan works out how to make a colossal coffer. An enormous... Score 500 points? My goodness. An enormous enchanted chest that can store all the materials a busy builder needs can be used to store items. Well, I mean, imagined as much. What all do I need to build that? I have wood, so that's nice. I need 8 wood. Oh, I need to craft wood. I'm dumb. Okay, is there anything else I need to... It's a 1-to-1. Let's go ahead and build, like... I need 10 for that, so we'll build... I need 8 for that, so we'll build 10. Jonathan works out how to make a bench. A long wooden seat that's perfect for placing in a park. Can be sat on. And a saloon door. Piano stop playing when these Trinity timber doors swing open. Can be opened and closed. Okay, cool. The saloon door. And I need pots. I just need 1 pot. Okay, and then now I can build the colossal coffer. I can also build a bench. Ooh, I can build my shield. That as well. And then colossal coffer, here we come. Baby, you're being a little crazy right now. I hear you. I love you very much, okay? But you're perfectly fine. Jonathan makes a colossal coffer. I do indeed. Okay. Now where does it go? By my bulging biceps, you've done it, Jonathan. You've built the colossal coffer. With that coffer placed within the boundaries of this great town, you no longer have to worry about running out of room when you're out and about. When your item bag is full, this marvelous magical chest will whisk anything you can't carry back to your base and store it for you? What in the world? This game has some incredible quality of life features. What is this? This is insane. Like, why does every survival game not have something like this? When did this come out? This is actually crazy. It came out in 2019. Well, it came out in late December in 2018, and then it came to us in the NA in July of 2019. How nuts. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Dragon Quest Builders 2. I clicked the wrong one. I apologize. Which even makes it worse, right? Because this came out in 2016. Early 2016 in Japan, late 2016 here. There's so many good quality of life features here that other games... I've played survival games before. They don't have this. This is like... cozy survival in a way, right? My goodness, this is so fun. Thanks, Dragon. Dragon? Scotsman. So sorry. I was looking at Dragon Quest Builders and the name popped in my head. I was like, oh, I know a Dragon. Dragon still streaming? She was streaming this morning. I think they were playing V Rising together. Her and Seraphina and friends. I forget. I'm sorry. She's not streaming. She's done streaming. She had a great stream. Was I just... Okay. That's nuts. 2016, this game came out. So many other games could gather inspiration from this. Alright, baby, I love you, but I need my hands back, okay? I do love you. I don't hear any more beeping. You're perfectly fine and safe, okay? When your item bag is full, this marvelous magical chest will whisk anything you can't carry back to your base and store it for you. And what's more, you can access the colossal coffer and all of the items inside it from anywhere in the whole wide world. What? You know what this means, Jonathan. You can go out into the wilderness and gather materials to your heart's content. Speaking of gathering materials, have you collected any of the copper, coal, or stone from the home of the Hammerhoods yet? The Cancelin Chronicle describes these substances as at length. It seems that if we had a forge, we could use them to smith metal items. Needless to say, you should be sure to seek those substances out without delay. Now that you've got both the mallet and the coffer, it's time to dive into the caves beneath Hammerton Heights and see what you can dig up. My goodness. I got some blue goo. Great. Marvelous work. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump the blue goo. We need to put the coffer somewhere. That's a wall, right? I probably don't need that. It's decoration, so I should put it somewhere. Wood goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. Dirt stays, that gets tossed somewhere. This gets equipped. I now have a leather shield. So I don't think I can use the leather shield. I think I just... Where am I going to put the coffer? It kind of feels like... I kind of feel like it should be out here. Can I just put these walls back? I don't... They're just... I don't know why I pulled them out. If I expand this out, I can put the coffer in here, can't I? Or I can just put the... I feel like having it close to... Maybe in the middle. Maybe I should put it somewhere transferable. Also, how... Okay, I was about to say, how big is it? Maybe I put the coffer in here. I kind of like it here. Let's use the Colossal Coffer. If you have a Colossal Coffer in your base, you can take items out of it at any time by selecting them from the items screen. Even if your inventory is full, any items you collect will be magically transported to the coffer. How big is the coffer? It's like infinite space. What is this? Oh my goodness, what an incredible, incredible experience. Okay, cool. I don't know how this got in my inventory, but I don't want it. It looks like you can still store a crap ton of stuff. I'm gonna look this up because what in the world? Why did it do that? I don't know why it zoomed in on me like that, but I'm gonna look to see if there's a way that I can just toss items or get rid of them permanently. How to get rid of items permanently? What a great question. Whenever I get new equipment, I throw away the old equipment since it's weaker. Is there any way to get rid of them permanently? I keep accidentally picking them up. Thanks. Also, how do I double jump? Stuff like going up the stone stockade is incredibly annoying since I have to use other bricks to get to it. I don't think you can. Put them in your storage, then click them and scroll down and hit delete. If you don't want something, then stick it in the stash and delete the item. Okay, so you can actually delete the item. I tried that before and it just tossed it. Google for the double jump, tons of stuff about it. It's in a random cave near the castle. As for permanently discarding things, it's in the item menu as delete, next to discard. It's only available from the coffer, though, not your items or chests. But I'd agree with the other poster, just toss it into a chest unless it's another stack of earth. Okay, well, we just spoiled ourselves on double jump, but I don't... Whatever, is that a spoiler? Double jump's great, but... Okay. So we should be able to install, we should be able to drop this into our coffer. And then from here we can delete it. Perfect. Awesome. There they go, cooking things up. Are they gonna put anything in my inventory? So far, maybe some, oh yeah, an egg, some berries, some skewers. Wow, look at these, look at all my friends. Wait, where did my berries go? Didn't I have like so many berries? Did I? Oh, I bet I put them over here in the house because I thought they were buds, like plantable flowers. Yep, as a matter of fact, I did do that. All right, cool. A handy recent items list. Items you've made or used recently are now automatically logged in a handy list. Switch between this list and your main list by using R button and up and down. Okay, that doesn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, but it is actually super neat. Okay, I mean, my goodness, this game has some great quality of life stuff. Incredible. Okay, we can just go back to our teleportal now, and we can go back and start mining some stuff. Oh no, I lied. I've got to go talk to Rorschach or whatever his name is, the lone wolf guy who's not sticking around. Pretty quick teleport too. I'm sure that's like system requirement stuff, but... Ah, Jonathan LaRouche, not Rorschach, LaRouche. I've just been talking to Pippa. She said you were looking for new people to help your town grow. I think I might know where you could find someone. On the far side of the Hammerhoods village, there's a small island connected to the mainland by a narrow land bridge. I passed by that place on my way here, and I thought I saw a bonfire burning. You might want to head out there and see for yourself. I'm sure Pippa would be thrilled if you brought someone back with you. Oh, and Jonathan, it's a long way, so it can't hurt to build a place to sleep while you're out there. Have you seen any of those old broken down boat houses when you've been out on your wanderings? If you fix them up, you could use them as a home from home and take a break without having to come all the way back to town. But it's up to you, really. For the time being, just follow your compass and see if you can find a new person to join your town. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. Fantastic. So I get to recruit somebody else. How will I know if my village is being attacked? That's kind of my main concern as of now, is how am I supposed to know if I'm safe or not? There's nothing in here. I can eat some stuff. Probably better to do something like that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, a home away from home. I wonder... Okay, I love climbing. Is that a chest? Bet I could use some vines. Or just jump up to it. Okay, first thing I want to do though, actually, is... I bet I can go put this little thingamabob, this blue Naviglove. I bet I can put this on top of this house here. Or at least put it outside the house. Maybe I should put it inside the house. Because I built this up, right? If I place this down, it should always show up on my compass. And now I know exactly where it is. So that seems smart, yes. And then I can go... It's nighttime. Maybe I should go rest. Yeah, I'm about to get molested by these guys. We're familiar with how it works. I can go away, I don't want you. I don't have a chest in here. Maybe I should make a chest. What do I need to build a chest? Branches. I have branches. I don't think I really need it, but... There we go. We have a chest. Now I can sleep. Sleep through the night. I have a chest here. I can stack things up there. Can I... Here's the next question I need to answer. I can access... It seems like I can access my inventory from anywhere. Can I place inventory from anywhere? So if I go to items, it should... Yeah, my colossal coffer. Can I deposit this? Alright. Best survival game ever. This is insane. So cool. I don't know if the ivy grows back. I don't know how that works. We'll find out. We cut off all the ivy from that side, so we'll check it out later. It's a small little land bridge. It looks like... It's just dirt. Can I create a path over here? I bet that's the goal, right? I bet that actually is kind of the goal. Is we can build, obtains their first lump of copper. Beautiful. Eureka, Jonathan works out how to make a copper ingot. A big brown bar of cast copper. And a forge. Sturdy stone smithy, hot enough to melt almost anything. Can be used to build metallic items and weapons. Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? I pressed Y. Oh, for placing. I have ivy on my thing. Alright. First block of clay. Rockery. Glazed tableware made from kiln-fired clay. Exciting. Alright. Okay, we're kind of building a little bridge here, right? Or stairs, rather. Okay, and then this will kind of stand... We can... I keep pressing the wrong button. This will kind of help it stand out so I know where I am or where I'm going. Hilarious.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, cool. I'm trying to place vines, okay? Chunk of malleable metal with a warm orange glow. Put away. I can just add it. I can add it to my coffer straight from my inventory. Insane, actually. I'm telling you, this game is... It's just, like... It does such good things that most survival games don't do. I guess you would call this a survival game, right? I mean, it is. Alright, so now we can kind of look down and I can build this. I mean, it is in fact a survival game. Okay, and then... Alright, stairs finished. So now I can just walk up these stairs, and now I have access to that, right? Fantastic. What is that? Tina's first medicinal leaf. Medicinal leaf. A carefully prepared pouch of pain-relieving leaves. Medicinal herbs. Restores 30 HP. That's a lot of HP. Bowl of fruit salad. A piquant plate of fresh fruit and veg. Fills hunger meter by 20% and restores 10 HP. Wow, look at us. What is that? I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I gotta learn what buttons to press at times. First chunk of silver. I don't know how to craft silver yet, though. Horse cloth. More silver. Lots of silver. Cool. Scotsman, if you're out there, thanks for recommending this game. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I really hope it continues. I kind of wish this was multiplayer. I think this would be a lot of fun to like play with my sisters. Is Dragon Quest 2 multiplayer by any chance? Anybody know? I wouldn't mind if this tree didn't exist here. So we're gonna go ahead and just smash it down and destroy the stump. We'll save the sapling. We might put that tree somewhere else. Grab a bunch of medicinal leaves. These bats drop something. Oh, just the plum berries. I don't think it's just the plum berries. Are there different types of trees? Guess that's the next question. They all kind of look the same to me, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. Collect some plum berries while we're out here. Let's one-shot some goo. 2 is eventually in awful traffic. Glad the game is going well. Hey, Andy. I'm sorry you're stuck in traffic. Hope you get home safely. 2 is eventually. Interesting. Like, by eventually, do you mean there's like a different mode that you have to unlock? Or is there like... Hello, little guy. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. You should leave now before it's too late. Defeat the monsters. Uh-oh. Die, human! I am not a fighter, I'm a builder. I'm a creator of life, not a murderer of it. Alright, not again. That implies that they've been through this before. A leaf that's replete with remedial ingredients. Silver, a precious piece of pure silver. And plumberry seedling. The sprouting shoot of a plumberry tree will grow into a plumberry tree when planted within your base. Oh, it doesn't grow outside of my base. That's good to know, actually. So all those trees that I've accidentally murdered. I can't believe you actually did it. You defeated the monsters. I found this nice strong cypress stick. Thought I'd give those monsters a good thrashing, but, well, you can see how well that went. You might have got lucky this time, but us humans don't stand a chance against them. Well, good for you. I'm building a base. Let's chalk this one up to experience and keep our heads down from now on. Thank you, and goodbye. I wish you the best of luck out there. No. What? A town? There's a town on the other side of the teleportal? And you came all this way just to find me? Well, if you put it like that, I'll certainly come with you. It's not as if I have anywhere else to go. My name's Canelm. Pleased to meet you. Hello, Canelm. If only you had a chimera wing, we could get back to this town of yours in a flash. I do have a chimera wing. But I feel like that's a waste of a chimera wing. I would rather just run. I have 5 of them, though. I feel like I should only use my chimera wings when I'm like... You know what? Whatever. I've never used one. Let's see what happens. Use a chimera wing and fly back to the base? Yes. That was cool. And he came with us. Nice. There you go. So this is your new town, or this is your town? It is. Whoa, look at the size of this place. I had no idea a city this big even existed. Just being here makes me feel so alive. I can't remember the last time I felt so full of energy. Thanks for bringing me here, Jonathan. I suppose it's fitting that I end up living in Canton, or in Cantlin. My ancestors used to be guards here, so if you need someone to keep this place safe, you can count on me. Great. I'll guard Cantlin with my life. Maybe not with your life. Maybe LaRoche's life. That guy kind of sucks. I need another bed. As I get more villagers, I'm running out of space. Build. I got plenty of grassy leaves. That makes a straw mattress. Hey. We're under attack. Get him, Cantlin. Wow, you've already made yourself more useful than LaRoche did. Thanks, friend. Here, I've made you a bed. You can sleep next to the jerk. The empty room turns into a basic bedroom. Wasn't... Oh, does it need 2 beds to be a bedroom? So first it was an empty room, and then I gave it a bed, and then it's like, oh, now it's a bedroom? Interesting. That's fine. How did you get up there? Did you just jump on top of the pot? You know you can get out through the door, right? Like, that's how doors work, Cantlin. Oh, or you can just fall to your death. That's fine, too. No big deal. I don't mind these guys. They're pretty easy to kill, and they give me chimera feathers on occasion, so... Alright, there we go. Ah, Jonathan, so you found that fellow I told you about, did you? Judging by that ridiculous hat, it seems he fancies himself something of a soldier. We don't need his kind here. I never should have told you about him. LaRoche, you can leave. I don't like this guy. What's wrong with soldiers, you ask? All I say is that bad things happen when people band together. Doubly so if they're looking for a fight. I think looking for a fight is very different than defending against the monsters that are attacking this village regularly. Do you have any idea what brought the city of Cantlin to ruin? Just take it from me. You really don't want to go making this town any bigger. Still, you were only trying to help. Here, Jonathan, take this. You've earned it. Thanks, I think. Seed of life. Nice. I think it got transferred to my... Hey, leave my village alone! Yeah, it did. Use. I can use this. I can use it straight from my coffer as well. This is just the best. This is not... And I have so many slots. Forget chests. Who needs chests? This is so good. Is this clay? What are you? Clay. Yes. I don't know where I craft the medicinal herbs. Do I craft it from masonry or do I need something else? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, well. This is interesting. I want to craft some of these. Let's do like 3 of them. Where do I craft the medicinal herbs, though? Where do they go? The masonry, we think? I need to build a kiln as well, but my village is about to be attacked, I think. Oh, yeah, I craft them here. Okay. Forge. Sturdy stone smithy, hot enough to melt almost anything. Can be used to build metallic items and weapons. Right. Craft one of those for sure. Now that I have the materials. Yeah, I think I've crafted pretty much everything I can. I mean, I haven't crafted this stuff because it's just decoration, furniture. I don't really care about it much. But I've crafted wood, right? I had to craft wood because I had to make the colossal coffer. Can I build more than one colossal coffer? Will it work the same way? I don't know. Where do I want my kiln to go? Probably over... Well, I kind of want it attached to this place. I could expand out, right? Like, I could just build this out here. Do you not sleep? Do you just... Oh, if I do that, though, this changes... I crafted this using a blueprint, right? I'm hungry. I need to eat. I don't know if these guys actually do damage to my base or not. They're just kind of attacking me because I'm stuck in... Or not stuck, but I'm like... I'm outside at night. I think I could put the kiln somewhere over here, or I can even put it in here. Not here, but maybe over here. I wonder if it needs its own room. I don't have any more blueprints. I kind of wish I did have more blueprint. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, I only have Pippa's picture. Oh, cool. Okay, so this kind of... So these are the ones I've unlocked. I've unlocked a basic bedroom, I've unlocked the crude kitchen, 2 mattresses and a light source, cook fire in a chest, makes a crude kitchen, Mason's workstation. Okay, this is neat. So I guess if I craft these things, I can figure out what they are. I'm debating whether I want to look those up or if I want to figure it out myself. By my furry feet, Jonathan. Are you a hobbit now, Rolo? It seems those biomonsters are planning another attack on our noble town. There are more of us than last time, and we have bigger and better weapons than before, but that doesn't mean we can let our guard down. So tell me, Jonathan, are you ready for this battle? I certainly think so. We do have more people than before. It should be coming, I think, from this direction, right? LaRoche. LaRoche doesn't actually help us defend the base, he just... I think I'm okay. Some chimeras appear. Oh, they actually damage our base? They do damage our base. Wow, look at that. I didn't mean to use that. That's upsetting. Press the wrong button. The leader of the monsters. I'll give them what for. You give them what for. Ow, they gave me what for. We did it. His first leather sack. Does that expand my inventory? Victory! Jonathan obtains a seed of life. Yeah, I do. I need to go... That could have gone worse. Yeah, LaRoche, you should have helped us. LaRoche sucks. Okay. Let's use the Seed of Life first, because I know what it does. And then this. A big bag designed to be hung on the wall. Okay. But I can't do anything with it, it just exists. That's fine. Nothing wrong with just existing. Oh, we got tons of quests now, my goodness. Alright, Pippa, what do you got for us? LaRoche is at least cooking, so that's something. Oh, crap. I'm glad I didn't hit that with my hammer. Put away, put away. That I need, that I need. Thanks for getting rid of all those awful monsters again, Jonathan. But Jonathan, if you've got a moment, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. I've been having so much fun lately, spending the whole day making all kinds of different things. But when the night comes and we all go to bed, I just can't concentrate on my work with everyone around. So Jonathan, would you be able to make a room just for me? It would need some kind of sign on the wall so people would know that it's mine. You're pretty clever, Jonathan. I'm sure you'll be able to think of something. I'll need a straw mattress to sleep on, a pot in the corner, and a special sign on the wall. Please, Jonathan, make me a room of my own. A sign on the wall. Here's how to make a lady sign. A rich red sign to signify the denizens of dwelling. When placed inside a room, can be used to assign it to a female resident. Works how to make a gentleman's sign. A bold blue sign to signify the denizens of dwelling. When placed inside a room, can be used to assign it to a male resident. Inn sign. Sign that shows guests are welcome to stay the night. Shop sign. Sign that shows a shop sells items. Wait, we're gonna have a shop? Alright. I'm gonna need a lady sign. I have magic dye, I have orange oil, and I have some wood. Okay, great. I need a pot. Make a room just... Oh, that's Pippa. I was like, what, do you want one too? And then I need a bed. Alright. How big do these rooms need to be? I guess just big enough to fit those requirements, right? No. Oh, it needs a light source too, but I have torches. It probably needs a door. I always forget about a door. Okay. There's that. We can place a sign here. We place the pot at the foot of the bed. We place a torch here. Then we place... Nope. Okay. What's up, little one? Hi. What can I do for you? I can't hear any beeping. It's not the fire alarm. Are you still just scared about the fire alarm? Jonathan builds his first private bedroom. Okay, there she goes. That's her own room. Wow, look. Look at that. It's all yours. Hooray, you made me a room of my very own. Thank you, Jonathan. Are you going to be the only lady in this entire game? I kind of hope not. Gnome spends the whole night plodding around the city, and LaRoche keeps screaming in his sleep. And Rollo snores so loudly, I'm scared the walls will collapse. I can't concentrate at all on my own super secret project. Huh? What's my super secret project? Hehehe, that's a super secret, silly. But don't worry, I'll tell you when it's ready. Oh, and it would be really great if you could write my name on the sign in my room. Thank you. Chimera wings. Beautiful. Glad we got one back and an extra one. Oh, Jonathan, thanks for making a room just for me. Now that I finally have my own space, I've been able to finish my super secret project. This whole time I've been making new clothes for everyone. I gave Rollo his outfit first to see how it looked on him, but he wouldn't try it on. He said he couldn't possibly get changed in front of everyone else. So, Jonathan, I was wondering if you could build a room where we could all change into our new outfits. It would need to have a couple of stone stools for us to sit on, and something to keep all the clothes in. Do you think you can invent something for storing clothes? Like a closet? Eureka! Jonathan works out how to make an armoire. Stony storage closet for keeping clothes in. Okay, can I interact? Can you move, please, so I can interact with this thing? Wants me to write. Oh, no. That's not at all what I wanted to do. The light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Jonathan's mind. Hey, Coda Bear. Beg pardon? The words of the king hath slipped my mind. Forsooth, what manner of hero art thou to forget such a speech? Permit me to regale thee with the majesty's words once more. Him. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess of the sphere of light. By its power was our world rid of the menace which did beset it. Yet alas, some few years past, there did arise a new threat, the Dragon Lord. With his cunning, he did steal away the sphere of light from us, plunging the land into darkness once more. Should the state of affairs be suffered to continue, the night must surely take unrelenting hold, and our realm perish. So I say unto thee, vanquish the accursed Dragon Lord and reclaim the sphere of light. All of Alefgard doth place its trust in thee, hero. Fulfill thy destiny, and deliver this land from the darkness. Okay. It seemed like a memory of something that happened long, long ago. But whether it was his own memory or somebody else's, Jonathan can't remember. Did not mean to sleep during the day. I was really just trying to write. And it won't let me write, because it's too close to the silly bed. There we go, right. It's supposed to say Pippa. This room will become Pippa's room. Is that okay? Yes. Private bedroom became Pippa's room. Alright, cool. I have to make a dressing room. I don't know. How much room do I have? That's really the concern that I'm worried about now. I suppose I can... I didn't really want to get rid of this stuff because I kind of like it, but if I need the room... then I need the room, you know? Okay, so now I can build a room here. Let's go ahead and just create this, like, ooh. Let's create this outer wall, I suppose. Okay. Okay. And then I need... I said... private bedroom I just made. Said I need to build, or I need a recipe, an armoire, right? Then stools. I need 2 stools. Oh goodness. Wood 3. Of course, copper ingots. I need to build my forge now. And I think it said I needed 2 of these stools. Is that correct? Okay, we did that at least. It'd be cool if I could pin materials as well. I don't know how to get coarse cloth. I have to fight the skeletons for it, right? That's the only place I found it before. Okay, well, let's see what the others need. I thought we'd taught those monsters a lesson, but they keep coming back for more. Jonathan, I feel it is my duty to find some means of defending this town from these vile beasts. I've spent so many late nights working tirelessly on deciphering the Cantland Chronicle, I've hardly slept a wink. It makes mention of a great castle beyond the Hammerhoods village, beyond even the Cantland Mountains. It said that the castle had a great stone stockade, capable of fending off even the most brutal of assaults. Travel to this castle, Jonathan, find it with your compass, and there learn the secrets of... Oh, what did you say? What did your last slave die of? What? What did your last slave die of? What? By my frail feelings, Jonathan, you wound me. I do not ask you to go there for my own benefit, but for yours. Oh, he's... we made a comment about being his slave. After all, are you not the builder? The legendary figure who is destined to save us all? Now do your duty and get out there, compass in hand, and find out how to build that stone stockade. A new quest marker has appeared on the compass. Okay, so now we have that. And then what do you have for us? Canelm? Jonathan, is it true what Rolo told me? You're the builder, the actual legendary builder. I've heard all about you. I always thought it was sort of strange that there'd be a hero who didn't get stronger by beating monsters. But Jonathan, what if I told you that there was a special trick that would make you better at fighting? Behind the Hammerhead village, just at the foot of these mountains, there's a monster who uses a really strange attack. If you could defeat that monster, I bet you'd be able to learn this technique for yourself. Use your compass to find it, and give that beast the hiding of its life. Quest marker. Okay, so there's all kinds of things. Okay, the first thing I think we're gonna do, though... I think I need to build this... kiln. Am I gonna have to build a whole room for it? That's the real question. I forget that I can kind of like do something like that and just clear out everything. Obvious. No, I didn't mean to do that. Kinda don't want this to go away. See, I don't know. It looks like I can only build out to that wall out there. I don't know how far I can build my stuff. I think the light itself, and maybe it has to do with like base level. I really don't know. But I think this like layer of light is as far as my base goes out to. Scotsman and back. Sorry I was having your... No worries, friend. What did we have for dinner? I hope it was delicious. It's base level? Yeah. Thank you. I figured as much. Kinda sucks that as I'm expanding, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I think somebody just... Oh, that sound changes when I'm in and out of my base. So that's kind of neat. Battered sausage and chips and cheese. Okay, nice. Sounds good. Okay, what were we doing? We were building some kind of closet. Okay, we want to leave a little bit of space. That's fine. And then I don't know. Do I need this to be this wide? I don't know how big the room needs to be.
Who's that Pokemon?
Probably get away with something like this. I also don't know if it needs a door. It needs a stool. It's gonna need to be bigger. There's a lot of stuff that goes in here. No. I'm so glad that I could do that. I just was like, is it gonna break it down into its materials, or do I get all of it back? Seems like I get all of it back. All rooms need to be enclosed. Alright, cool. Thank you. Did I make a door? I feel like I made a door, right? Did I not make a door? I had to have made a door. Where did my door go? Somebody... There's my door. Or a door. Okay, I don't see any benches. Unless otherwise stated. Wish I knew. Okay, and then do stool here and a stool here. And then I guess it'll probably need a torch too to be lit. I don't know, we'll find out. Let's see. Let's talk to Pippa real quick. Make me a dressing room. Hold on. What do you think, Jonathan? Will you be able to build me a dressing room? I worked so hard making all these clothes. It would be a bunch of pity if no one ever wore them. Please, Jonathan, doesn't have to be anything fancy. All we would need is an armoire and a couple of stone stools. Okay, that's all it needs. An armoire and some stone stools. It probably does need a torch, but we'll worry about that in a second. I've got to make an armoire, but I need coarse. I need 3 wood, which I think I already have. Copper ingots, and I need, in order to craft this copper ingot, I need to create the kiln. And I think I cleared out this space over here for it, right? Well, I was going to, but I don't know if the kiln needs to go in its own room either. Suppose I could just place it here. Boom. Build. Okay, now I can create brick walls. Kiln-fired clay bricks bound into blocks to form a convenient construction material. Brick walls, covering that adds class in each earthen wall, changes nearby earth walls into brick walls. Super cool. Rough rock, smooth, flat, and flush. Use flush, from this old-fashioned flooring. Okay, well, I just need copper ingots. We can craft 2 of them, or okay, we make 5, but we can craft that many. We'll just do that anyway. Sconce. A copper cradle that keeps the torch attached to the wall. Nice. Copper sword. Simple sword with a blade of beaten copper. Beautiful. Do I need to... Yeah, I was just about to ask, do I need to craft this, or rather, do I smelt it, or do I craft it? I think this is better than what I have. Oh, I didn't mean to build that. I just built 2 of them. That feels terrible. Bummer, I just wasted a copper. I meant to equip that. That's stupid. Also not what I meant to do. This has an attack of 11. This has an attack of 16. Perfect. If there was some way to, like, smelt the item, or, like, turn it back into what it is, that would be awesome. And delete that. And I guess now we just delete that. I just wasted a copper ingot, but that's fine. I have plenty of them. And we sort all of that, and we should be good to go. Oh, cool. This breaks it down into... That's neat. That's really neat. Okay, so I need to do 2 things. I need to learn how to build a stone stockade, and I need to go learn... I need a lot more... I need coarse stuff, too. Let's go sleep in a bed really quick. I should have a free bed now. That Pippa has her own room. So I should be able to sleep in this bed, no problem. I don't know how many people can sleep in a room. Or I don't know if more than 2 people will sleep in a room. 'Cause I could really add another bed in here. Alright, so let's go back through the teleportal. Let's go try to find some skeletons to beat up, because I do need their coarse cloth. It's the only place I've found that, like... Or rather, that's the only... There's something down there. There was a chest and a person down there. I wonder if this is like a mine or something. I don't quite know the easiest way to get up and down from some of these places, except to create like some kind of natural staircase. Which I certainly could do. Right, like I would need to go here and then that. Kind of messed this up because I placed a dirt block somewhere, or because I killed a block ahead of it. I should have dirt in my inventory though, so, or earth. It's perfectly fine. Not enough space. Well, I'm trying to... Okay, well, I just... Alright, cool. Can't just put a block floating in air, which makes sense. I'm not mad about that. Okay. Alright, that's kind of works. It's not the best, but it's fine. Hello. Hey, you're a human. Human. Don't worry, I'm just like Clobberina. I love humans. But what's a human doing all the way out here? You didn't fall in, did you? Don't worry, human. I'll show you how to climb up sheer walls like these, and you'll be out of here in no time. You can make staircases out of earth or clay blocks, but you can't just plonk them in midair. So what you've got to do is stick them in straight into the wall. Like this. Ah, got it. How about that, eh? Looks like it's floating in midair, but it's actually stuck to the side of the wall. Master this trick and you'll be able to climb up any cliff you like. Why don't you take a crack at it yourself? If you can reach that treasure chest, you'll have proven yourself an expert climber. Then we can be climbing buddies. Okay, I love this. Okay, not enough space. Probably because I... Okay, that didn't quite work because I need to place it... Let me please... No, don't look down. See, this is the problem that I'm having, is that it wants to... There. That's too high, but that's too low. How do I get it right in the middle? It's... like, it naturally wants to look down, and I don't know why. If I look up, it wants to place it too high. Maybe if I jump, it'll do it, but it 100% will do it. That's fine too. I mean, that works. Not exactly what I wanted, but get myself a seed of life. We love that. Looks like just jumping and placing is going to be the way to go about it. Smashing work. You can go anywhere you want with talent like that. From now on, you and me are climbing buddies. I know that climbing is fun, but it's pretty dangerous too. Take care you don't fall and bump your head, alright? Thank you, friend. Okay, lots of ore and stuff here, which is lovely. I mean, I don't mind farming all this. I need a lot more copper and stuff, but I don't know the most efficient way to just... It's just a whole bunch of dirt. Okay. Can we please... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's my fault. So what happens, I guess, when you're in the mines, you just kind of destroy everything. You're gonna try to hit me. I hit you first, so I don't know if that's on you or me, friend, but either way. Alright. Collected a good amount of stuff. I think. There's some skeletons that I need to beat up. Beautiful. More skeletons? Anybody? Compass time. Okay, it wants me to go in this direction, I think. See, Okay, these are cool. Just these natural, like, cave things. Or holes in the ground. I assume they just have a crap ton of minerals and stuff in them, which is neat too. Need more skeletons. What is this up here? Can I go in here? Is this a house? I don't want to, like... That looks like a chimney to me, and I don't want to... It's his first well. I don't want to break a well. A deep, dark hole from which water can be drawn. That's worth 200. Okay, I lied. I was like, I don't want to steal somebody's well, but that's 200. Wow, look at all that stuff down there. What a state. Oh, wow, he talks. Okay. I'm about to get attacked by a bunch of monsters. I'm not sure I like that. Hello, human. I've heard about you. You're that Jonathan boy everyone's been talking about. That's me. I've been trying to fix up this graveyard for all the poor little humans who lost their lives in Cantlin. But the place is such a mess, and I don't know how to build new gravestones or to replace the ones that have fallen apart. If you're as good as they say you are, Jonathan, maybe you could work out how to do it? There's a brownie who lives near the Dumdara Desert who's built a nice little graveyard of his own. If anyone knows how to build a gravestone, he will. If you could ask him how to make them and build me a couple to replace the ones that have fallen down, I'll take care of the rest. The Madra Desert's a long way away, and building the gravestones won't be easy either. If you could help me out, I'll make it worth your while. That's cool. Can't touch that. Could I break it? No. Huh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Hey, another skeleton. Come here, you. I don't need your bones. I don't need your bones. I need your coarse cloth. Goodness, what is happening? Okay, there's one thing, so we got that figured out. How am I supposed to get, like, what's the easiest way to get down from here and get down there? Something's aggroed to me. Oh. What's up, friends? Oi, human, what are you doing here? We're the Hammerton Heights Neighborhood Watch, and we should be out there right now, watching the neighborhood. But the skeletons keep picking on us, so now we're hiding in here. It's so unfair. We're officially in the Dragon Lord's forces now, but they're still horrible to us. Please don't tell the skeletons we're in here, or Clobberina for that matter. Hello, human. How did you get in here? I don't know what it is about you, but you look like you're pretty good at building. Clobberina told us that if we ever see a human, we have to help them in whatever way we can. So, do you like ladders? If you're a ladder-loving lad, you should try building one yourself. Hey, thanks, friend. Tell me how to build a ladder. A set of vertical steps pieced together from planks can be climbed when placed on walls. Heck yeah. There are so many monsters outside, it's really scary. By the way, human, there's something I've always wondered. The Dragon Lord's like the arch enemy of you humans, right? In that case, why did he take away your power to build, and then just leave you alone? Seems a little bit lazy if you ask me. He should have finished the job and wiped you all out. Still, it's not my place to question the higher-ups. If the Dragon Lord didn't know what he was doing, he wouldn't be the king of the world. Sure. Hey, leave me alone, ghosts. Or come fight me if you want. Okay, well, that was cool. We found those guys and learned how to make a ladder. That's pretty useful. Who's hunting me now? Oh, good, another skeleton. I'm okay with that, because like I said, I need the coarse fabric. Alright. Didn't get anything from him. Come here, you bum. Oh, that's not gonna help you. I'm still looking for the easiest way to get down. And it looks like just building a natural staircase is going to be the best way. Who shot that guy? I'm gonna go fight this skeleton for his coarse cloth. Potential coarse cloth. No, nothing. The bonfire out there. These guys are cold, but they have light in there, don't they? They have sconces. Nice. I already know how to create a sconce, but what's up, baby? I really don't know what to do for you. You're really okay. I love you, but there's absolutely no reason for you to be freaking out. You need to go out? You want to go outside? Alright. Sorry, friends. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go let her out. I hope this actually pauses. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry, appreciate your patience again. But I wanted to go outside and then wander and chase squirrels and birds, and we had a poor little baby bird fall out of the nest yesterday, so I was trying to keep the dogs away from it, and it seems like it's either, well, gone or gone, one way or the other. Not sure which. Okay, best way to build this staircase is probably just going to be to start from back a ways and then go kind of an angle and look down. Building on an empty stomach. When your hunger meter is empty, you will lose HP over time. Eat some food to fill it up again. Uh-oh. I have food. I just didn't realize. Alright, there's that. I mean, I made this food for a reason, right? A lot of food. Okay. This clear method is a lot of fun. So it's pretty useful. Finally get to see video, not just listen to audio. Hello! Although according to audio, it sounds like things are going well. Yeah, this game is very enjoyable. Probably one of the more... I'm not a huge fan of these like survival builder kind of exploration games, but this one has like a lot of good like quality of life features about it that just make it like much more enjoyable, if that makes sense. There's just so much that sounds like it makes sense. Okay, so it looks like blocks can hang in the air, which is a little bit silly. There's no real sense of gravity, which is fine. It's weird. We can also hit these blocks out of there, which is also weird, but cool. But yeah, so far pretty enjoyable. Can't complain too much. I'm hoping that it stays the way that it is, because I am enjoying it for what it is, and I'd rather continue to enjoy it, if that makes sense. So far, there's nothing too crazy about it. Everything is pretty well laid out, I would say. I need to set some earth blocks here, and that'll finish my little... Yeah, look at that. I created a little staircase just by using... That's pretty neat. Let's make this safer for me. I don't fall off, because I will. It's great. This isn't my genre at all, but I am all for convenience and coziness. Yeah, I think coziness is a good way to describe it. This is very like a cozy-esque, like survival builder, which is cool. Not, again, I'm kind of the same way. This is not usually my vibe. But still cool. I think this is the team that went on to make Pokopia. Is it really? Wow, good for them. This is good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not mad about it at all. Defeat the monster. Holy shit. Sorry. That was probably an overreaction, but I did not expect this. Oh, I got a monster egg. Ow. Me up. Right back again. Sorry, the little one was sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope they're feeling better. Got it sorted. That's good. For Builders 2, you need to, like, I don't know, 18 hours in before you can unlock multiplayer. I don't know, I played solo. That's fair. First dilapidated crate. What can I do with a dilapidated crate? This scaffolding I can use as decoration. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my sisters can play this game, or like, I don't think it would work for them, but this would be a nice little game to play with them if they could. Multiplayer in Dragon's Builders 2 typically unlocks about 5 to 10 hours of gameplay, usually around the completion of the first major storyline area. Thank you for looking that up. Okay. We're still going way far away. Where even is this? Where is that guy trying to send us? Off to Never Neverland is where he's trying to send us. Yeah, I could definitely, like, fix up this house. I don't want to break that. That's what I want to break. Oh, then builds a room. Look at that. I can rest here. Read. There's a message written on an old and tattered scrap of paper. I know not how, but I have somehow escaped the accursed castle that lies beyond these mountains. Words cannot express the horrors housed within that grim fortress. 'Twas not but a den of vice and villainy. We of Cantlin thought that bastion our last hope, and yet 'twas the hope that killed us. Whatsoever may become of me, I beg of thee who readest this message, stay well and way if thou valuest thy life. The message ends there. It looks like it was written a long, long time ago. You know what I haven't been able to build, which is kind of disappointing, is, I'll go ahead and sleep since it's about that time. I haven't been able to build one of those orbs again. Are you going to be leveling it all later today? It honestly depends how long I'm playing this. I didn't even know I've been streaming for like 5 hours already. I would like to probably try to get to this castle if I can, although I don't know where I'm going. How the hell am I supposed to get there? It says beyond the mountains. How did they get over here? I mean, I could, again, build a natural staircase, I suppose, but... That's the joy of this. You can be playing for 2 minutes, but 5 hours has passed. It kind of does feel like that at this point. I really am enjoying it. Like, I'm not mad about the 5 hours, but... Were you planning on being on Indy? I would like to, I think. I know Gloria is not available on the weekends. Oh, I can go in the water. I just can't go that deep into the water, I'm sure. It's just refreshing. Yeah, it feels good. Like I said, building games aren't usually my vibe, but I'm not mad. I'm sure I will be, and I think Room actually was free later today. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then we should certainly put something together. This doesn't really work, does it? It was more midday Saturday that was unlikely? Okay, got it. What are you guys playing? 14. I've been trying to... I can't do that. Okay. The only game I ever played. I don't know about that, but... I've been trying to level up Paladin off stream. Okay, well that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Can just... I don't know what the best way to do this is. I'm not getting anything from this. I could build a crap ton of dirt, I suppose. I don't need any of this. If I could put my whole inventory in... Actually, I probably could, couldn't I? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I bet I could just do this. That stays. Actually, is that clay? I don't know what I need clay for. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what the best way to build this, like, stair would be. I suppose I could just start with this. Unfortunately, I can't even do that. Go away, Chimera. I can jump and... I can't jump and... I can't hold the right button and build. But I can do something like this. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this. I think I'm just being stupid. I'm sure people with experience with these, like, building games know exactly what I'm, like, trying to do and failing at. But I really don't know. There's got to be a better way, right? I mean, this is kind of working, but I've got to get up the mountain and then down the other side, right? Of course. Go around? There isn't a way around. It's literally just, I guess I could build a straight, what am I doing? Why am I trying? Friends, why am I trying? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, let's not destroy the mountain. No, F the mountain. We're going straight through. Why am I not building? I can just go straight through. As long as my hammer can do it, right? Okay, that is solid. So that's good to know, I suppose. Never mind, my plan of going straight through may have already been thwarted. That's a little bit of a bummer, not gonna lie to you. But maybe not. You can flatten the whole world if you deem it necessary. Yeah, pretty much at this point, we are. Look at that. F a staircase, I just built myself a tunnel. I just gotta remember where it is. It's pretty easy, it's like at the shortest part of this mountain. Ooh, look at those flowers. Okay, well, I might have to build another tunnel somewhere, but still. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh, I just one-shot that bat guy. Oh, I'm sorry, I angered his bat friend. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that. I love gardening. Wow, look at that! It's not fair. Oh, wait. Be right back. We'll be right here. I don't know if I'm ever going to stop playing this game. Hello, human. What do you think of my garden? I've heard about you from Clobberina. You're the builder. How'd you hear about me from all the way over here? Anyway, you're the builder, right? Yep. The one with the power to build new things? Yep. I bet you could throw together something like this before I could blink, blink, blink. Did Scotsman redeem 1 and 2? He did redeem 1 and 2, but Scotsman didn't tell me that the games were like 50 plus hours long. So I gave him Builders 1, and then if he wants to redeem Builders 2, he can. At a later date. I certainly wouldn't. I own both of them now, But that was my fault also for not checking. But yeah, this game is like 50 hours long. That's trying to cheat the system. Yeah. But yeah, even though redemptions are already too cheap, I know. XE3 really has a problem with non-playable characters. In what way? They could try to throw together something like this before I could blink, blink, blink. Of course, if you want to be a gardener, you're going to need a shovel first. You can use a shovel to dig up flowers and plants without breaking them apart. Then you just plonk them on the ground, stick a fence around them, and bam, you're done. Of course, none of this helps if you don't know how to make a shovel. How do I make a shovel? It's going, human. How have you got any plans to make a garden yet? All you've got to do is dig up some flowers with a shovel. But I don't know how to build a shovel, and the game isn't going to tell me. That's weird. Usually he's like, oh, I have an idea. But shovel is not an idea. Not considered a weapon. I'm working on it. I still need one more coarse cloth. I haven't found any more. This is cool though. Functional. This is actual functional. A set of vertical steps pieced together from planks can be climbed and placed on walls. This is great. And a sconce is nice. Okay, cool. I feel like you experience more anguish in XE3 daily than I experienced in my 100 hours with it. How can we alleviate this anguish? Do we need to get the dev team back together to recode the AI? Is that the only path we have? I don't want to smash his flowers. Hello, human. Honestly, when you look at that beautiful garden he's got there, it ticks me off. Makes me right off, really does. Me and him are competing to be the head gardener of Hammerton Heights. But at this rate, I don't stand a chance. Clobberine has set us up a challenge to put together a garden. He's already finished. Could you help me out, human? I've tried bashing them and whacking them and giving them a good clobber, but the plants just won't stay in one piece. He must have some secret way of picking them and putting them down again without having them fall apart. If you can figure out his secrets, then help me make my garden look just like his. I don't have a shovel. I would love to. I would really love to help you. But again, no shovel. Can I go all the way around? Looks like I can just go around. I don't have to do anything crazy here. It isn't that bad, but there were 2 huge letdowns recently. Like what? Was it Glimmer? I assume Glimmer's a character. No, it was not Glimmer. I have plenty of mushrooms back at the thing. Was it you? Dan, are you an NPC? What is this? Pumice? It is pumice. I don't know what to do with pumice. Kind of there. Yeah, I can't go in the water. So that plan's kind of ruined. Oh, there's a land bridge. Maybe I can make it over there. Oh my goodness, look at that castle. I say it's a land bridge. It is a land bridge. It's more like a... Well, no, land bridge, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, ghosts and goblins. Do we just go straight through again like last time? I kind of feel like that is the fastest way to do anything at this point. But if I'm gonna do that, oh wait, is there a path right there? Must I create my own path when one has already been created for me? Not quite. What are you? Give me your leather, please. Read. There's a message written on an old and tattered sheet of parchment. I managed to flee from that vile castle with my life, though I am sore wounded. And yet I am glad, for I would rather die alone in this cave than spend another second in that cursed place. Should my bones be spared the cruel intentions of the beasts who stalk these lands, I have but a single request of whomever should read this note. I beseech thee to bury my remains, and build for me a gravestone, that my spirit might rest in peace. Shouldst thou find it in thy heart to grant me this favor, the treasure I took from that foul fortress shall be thine. The message ends there. It looks like it was written a very long time ago. I would love to help you. It won't let me sleep here. And I wonder if it's because there's not like a door or something. Or maybe it's because I need to... Come on. There's a character you get after beating Fuchsia Redeemed that you can play for one fight, and she has all the battle mechanics of the main party, fusion arts, everything. That sounds cool. We'll see why that's a problem so far. No gameplay excuse not to make her directly playable like the base game heroes, which lack essential battle mechanics. Yeah, not playable. Unique class and arts and everything, by the way. I don't... Wait, what? There's a character you get after beating Fuchsia Redeemed that you can play for one fight, and she has all of the battle mechanics of the main party, fusion arts, everything. Okay. No gameplay excuse not to make her directly playable like the base game heroes, which lack essential battle mechanics. Yeah, not playable. Unique art class. I don't understand. Why is this a problem? What's happening? Am I missing something? You get to play a cool character once? Like, and that's a bad thing? Or is it a good thing? Or isn't it a good thing you get to play the cool character? I can put a gravestone over that, which I guess I want to. Okay, well, I don't really want to disturb this guy's literal grave, so... Dan, can you DM me who it is? I'm not finding it. Yeah, I'm super torn up about not... I don't get how she isn't playable, only in one gimmick flashback fight. I don't know. I think that's... What just hit me? Oh, where did you come from? That's not cool, guy. Not cool. I need food. I'm out of edible foods. How much does this give me? 10%. So these are the ones I have to cook. And they give me the same amount of hunger that I can just... of stuff I can just find on the ground. Makes sense. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Really, guy? What are you doing? No, give me your cloth. Stop being a jerk about it. I get where you're coming from, Dan. JRPGs have been doing this for a long, long time. Final Fantasy VI had multiple characters that you only got to have in one fight or a few fights. Actually, Final Fantasy 7 through 9 all had characters like that too. Yeah, that was a big thing. Being able to play as, what was her name, like Bianca or something in 9? Everybody wanted her to be like a permanent character. I want to make this a little wider. Oh, ow, rude. I'm getting swarmed by slimes. Yeah, I think that's just like a... I think that's just a JRPG thing, honestly. I don't know, I think it's always kind of cool. It's like a guest character in a show, right? You know, they just show up, they do their thing, and then they leave. Just out of curiosity, by the way, not trying to argue. Wait, hold on. Did you say something? But those characters are fully fleshed out and are locked behind AI control too. Oh, what do you mean? I thought you said they could, so they have arts, but they're not playable to you? Maybe I still don't understand. So you're not able to play the character, or you are able to play the character? Jonathan is repelled by a strange force. I can't build outside the... I can't build above water, apparently. And you're just out of curiosity... Oh, shoot, I can't read that. I don't know what you're just out of curiosity for. Hold on. What are those... Oh, that's what you're asking. But are those fully fledged characters that are locked behind AI control too? Beatrix was a badass. She was a badass. Now you're in control. Yeah, most of the time you have control over the characters. They usually do have a limited move set. Right, they have like... I kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, right? We're getting that a lot. In some of these big battles, we get to play as like the other Scions or as other characters, and we get a limited move set and kind of get to see what the class or the job does. Kind of like that. Like in general, Leo in Final Fantasy VI was a total badass and this incredible shock skill. True, you're able to play her after obtaining her. You get a couple fights with him, but he definitely doesn't have a normal set of abilities. But she could work because it was possible to use her kit in that one gimmick fight. I don't know if I would call it a gimmick. I mean, maybe I'm just like being limited in my use of the word gimmick, but yeah, I understand that it's frustrating to not be able to play with the characters you want to play with. This is a very like common, I don't want to say trope, but it's a common like outcome in a lot of these games. Yeah, I always kind of saw it as like, kind of get to realize that your characters are just cooler, kind of in a way, I guess. Or like, show that there are powerful or skillful characters out there that like aren't in your party. I just kind of look at it as like a series, like world building almost, you know? It's like fleshing out the world and the characters around you outside the main whatever party you play with. That makes sense. I honestly don't know if this is the best way to get to this place. I honestly don't care at this point. It's just kind of happening. Okay. Okay, then we kind of built a little path. So I just need to remember that that path is there. And now we've kind of made it over here. I always kind of saw it the opposite way, I guess. Oh, look at these cattails. I've never seen these before. Sheaf of wheat. Hooray! We can make bread. A loaf of leavened bread baked until brown. I always saw it as like the game designers making something that, like, taking enough time to make something to flesh out that you don't get to play often, right? I think it just shows how much work they put into the franchise as a whole. So I never really looked at it as like a slight to me. I actually saw it was kind of the opposite. You know, the designers had something in mind that maybe didn't make it into the full game, but they still wanted to like show off this character. And so they gave you, you know, they gave you what they could kind of situation. All right. Grab that wheat. There we go. Yeah. She also messes up chain orders for chain attacks because she doesn't even act as a hero like they are in the base game because her chain order also uses up chain attack charge. Interesting. Okay. Trying to just... That's not really what I wanted to do. That's also not what I want to do. Sometimes the ink... Okay, we kind of made our own little stairway up here, which is fine. Now we should be able to get across and down. We just need to remember that this place is here. And we should be able to get all the way back up. I have failed. Uh-oh. That's also why lots of people who do super bosses don't beat the game. Anyone played any of the Fire Emblem games? Yeah, we played one of them on stream. Uh-oh. Can I not... I can walk on these. What are they? Obtains his first spike trap. Heck yeah, spike trap. Any good? They are very... They're very... well, some of the later ones are pretty anime-like. I think so. I love the Fire Emblem franchise. It's really, really good if you like strategy RPGs. SRPGs, as Andy says. I'm just kidding. But I think, yeah, they're some of the best turn-based strategy RPGs that you can get outside of like Tactics. I put like 75, 80 hours into Awakening, which is like a 3DS title. I think they're really good. We also played the Sacred Stones. Lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. I'm getting hungry too. That might be what stops me from playing this game is food. But Sacred Stones we played on stream. Solid game. I have failed. I have failed so terribly. Words faileth me in expressing how terribly I have failed. No, ... Wow, thou canst see me? I was once a knight of Cantlin, charged with defending these lands from the ceaseless advances of the Dragonlord's armies. And yet, mere moments before I could complete the stockade that might have saved this castle, his forces fell upon us. My failure haunteth me to this day. Ah, but if thou canst see me, all is not lost. I can see you. Canst see me, all is not lost. I can pass on the secrets of my invention to thee. Here, friend, take these stone wall blocks and spike traps and complete the stone stockade upon which we stand. Oh, I just broke all of those. Jonathan obtains 3 stone wall blocks. 2 spike traps. Oh, I definitely did the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Sorry, friend. Okay, items. Let's go ahead and toss again the things that we don't need or that is filling our inventory. Play can go away. We got tons of stuff now, tons of materials. Golden grass grains that yeah, I just broke all of the cantrips. I was like, oh cool, spike traps, I want those. And then the game was like, no, you need to fix them. Trap, a handful of horribly sharp spikes that can be set on the ground. Deals damage to enemies who walk over. Sick. Okay, so we have everything we need. I just need to now build the wall instead of tear it down. Okay, and then I imagine it just wants... It is done! The stone that stockade is complete. Now we have naught to fear from the Dragonlord's minions. Go, friend, lure those 3 hammer-wielding fiends into our trap, and return to my side to see the stockade do its terrible work. Okay, we just run back and forth. Uh-oh. Wait, leave our friend alone. Come on. Ah! Wow, they are pretty useful. Monsters are defeated. Of course they are. That's pretty cool. We did it. Ha, that went wonderfully well. While the monsters strike in vain at the hard stone wall, they soon fall to the sharp spikes beneath their feet. A cunning trap, dost thou not agree? I do agree. Beg pardon? To whom doth the castle behind us belong? That building is no mere castle, but a bastion that did protect our people from the monsters. After the fall of Cantlin, the men and women of the city fled to this place, and built this fortress as a final refuge. They did barricade themselves inside in a bid to escape the monsters' onslaught. However, 'twas not long before an even greater enemy emerged from within the bastion itself. But forgive my rambling, some tales are better left untold. Shouldst thou seek a blueprint for this stone stockade, I bid thee speak with Ranulf within the castle. I thank thee, kind stranger, for thine aid. Now that my plans are complete, I can finally rest in peace. Are you going to disappear? Okay. Friend, I don't mean to insult you. I'm going to take all this. Yeah, it served its purpose. Yeah. We're definitely just taking it all. What is that? A buttress. Alright, cool. Got some buttresses. Let's see, another less serious issue I have with non-playable characters in XC3 are 2 heroes that you get from beating a challenge battle that you unlock after beating Future Redeemed. Wait, okay, hold on. There are two heroes that you get from beating a challenge battle that you unlock after beating Future Redeemed. Normal heroes in XC3 are non-playable 7th party members that give you their class that you can get on every character and play around with. Yep, I know that. Yeah, so these heroes are the only exception, and you can't learn their class. I'm not as upset about it because you can play all of Future Redeemed with them anyway, but I don't get why they have only non-learnable classes. Probably just too much to add into the game. Okay. I would love to break that sign. I bet there's all kinds of cool stuff that I can find in here. Oh, there's a person. Hello, person. Can I break you? Paints his first column. I can, in fact. Am I supposed to rebuild this castle? Because if I'm supposed to rebuild it, then maybe I shouldn't be breaking this stuff. I don't know. But there's stone stairs over there. What the heck is that? It's like decoration. It's very pretty. You can take everything. Yeah. There's a note written on an old and tattered scrap of paper. Some more people disappeared today. How can this be? The monsters cannot have made their way inside the Citadel. The grown-ups have called for me tonight. I know not what they want with me, but I have no choice but to go. The message ends there. It looks like it was written a long, long time ago. The book is titled A Passage to Tantegel, Volume 1. Oh, nice. Would you like to read it? Yes. Ah, the Cantlin Plains, the playground of my youth. Though I feared the remote regions of Cantlin had been laid to waste in the same way as the city, instead I find a great citadel standing here. It would seem that, in my absence, the people of the region used the last of their strength to build this bastion. They have sealed themselves within its walls to escape the encroaching horde of monsters. And yet, I cannot help but feel there is something amiss about the people living here. I tried to engage them in conversation, but they merely stared at me with cold, dead eyes, and one of them nearly made off with my provisions. Mayhap 'tis the inevitable result of spending so long sealed within this grim fortress, fearing for their lives. While the people of the castle met me with stony countenances, I did see among them a countenance that was stonier still. The sight of the great golem, Cantlin's protector, sitting in silence with its head drooped low, haunteth me to this day. Oh, my beloved Cantlin, what hath become of thee? Though the men and women who dwell in this place were once my fellow townspeople, I fear this is no place for me now. I will depart from this place forthwith and continue my travels ere the unthinkable should happen. Sir Reginald Augustus Grains, Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Wish I could take that. Never mind, I can take it. You really can take almost anything. I was like, man, I wish I could take that book. Then I just hit it with my hammer and took it. That's so that's awesome. There's a note written on an old and tattered scrap of paper. I wish I should have been collecting all of these. I managed to make off with the book that Explorer Grains was writing, though I cannot read a single word that Wandering Devil wrote. I harbor no doubt that he speaketh not but treason against us. We should never have let him escape. The message ends here. It looks like it was written a long, long time ago. Just collect all this stuff. I don't know what good it is. I can sit. Okay. I'm gonna take all these stools though. I'm gonna take everything, honestly. If I can pick it up, I'm taking it. Being able to build might be important here, I'm not sure. But these are just oh, I don't want to hit you yet. Taking all this stone might be pretty good too. Candelabra. Taking this door. My first wooden door. I might just tear down this whole castle if I can. I don't know what I need or what I don't need, but... Stairs, stone stairs, hello. Well, 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 so thou canst see me, hmm? It would seem thou art no ordinary man. Said probably, people on Reddit argue that Nintendo stole Monolith's staff for Tears of the Kingdom, so the heroes might have just been last-second additions anyway, and making their outfits work with this Core 6, and making the animations for them might have been too much unnecessary work. Yeah, that's my guess, is because with each of those classes, they have to do a lot of animations for each of the other characters, right? So like every character can hold that class, and which means each of those characters need their own individual animations. So, I mean, I know the animations are kind of standard within the class, but I mean like each of those models have to be animated to do that job or that class. So I'm guessing they just didn't have the time or the resources. Twould seem thou art no ordinary man. I am Ranulf, erstwhile mayor of the city of Cantlin, but that was hundreds of years ago. Now I am a ghost. Woo! course, they didn't steal the staff. They always borrow their staff. Yeah, I mean, they get moved all around the place. Looking at like a castle in this allows you to realize you don't just need to have a too high 5x15 box for a base. You can build stuff like castles, etc. If you can build it, you can do it. Yeah, that's a good point too. This place is huge, right? This is way outside my level of imagination, but it is certainly cool to see. Looks like there's roof tiles as well. That's pretty neat. I'm a ghost. Woo! I will say the camera work is a little frustrating because now I'm stuck like mouth to mouth with Randolph here, or Ranulf. Ah, so thou art the builder of whom the Cantland Chronicle spake. Spake? Well, builder, what business hast thou in these ruined halls? The people who once dwelt here did bring destruction upon their own heads. Thou wilt find naught here but grief and sorrow. I see, thou comest in search of the stone stockade. Tell me, builder, why dost thou build thy city? Why dost thou build at all? I am the builder. Isn't that what builders do? Jonathan, come with me. There is something I wish to show thee. I shall await thee atop the roof of this castle, but be warned, the staircases have long fallen into ruin. Thou mightst need to build your own way there. Oh, great. At the roof. On the roof of this castle. Guess what? I got plenty of this stuff, friend. You can't... Oh, look at that, a door? First cell door. Alright. Don't know what good the cell doors are, but they're mine now, so... Seems a little safer to build, like, sturdier platforms. Okay. Can I bet I can clear all this at once, can I? If I just, like, press a button. If I just press the X button, I can probably clear all of this at once. But I don't really need to clear it all at once. What I actually want to do is place a bunch of bricks. How high do I need this to be? I don't know. It'd be cool if you could place, like, slabs at the same time. What I mean to say is, like, if I could place, like, a 3x3 slab, that'd be sick. I'd be happy about that. Okay, cool. Let's see. I probably could have, if I would have gone back, I probably could have built a ladder. And then not had to worry about this, but... Close. I didn't mean to break that. Where are you? I don't know, there's probably stuff up here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well met once more, young builder. Now look upon the lands thou seest before thee. Look they upon the sky and the black and brooding clouds that shroud this world. Once this world was blindingly beautiful. Its people lived beautiful lives in beautiful cities that they built with their own hands. Now all has been lost. Mankind lies bereft of all hope, powerlessly awaiting their inevitable end. Jonathan, thou art truly the builder. Thou must need drive the darkness from the sky and bring back the beauty to this land. Well mightest thou quail at having such a weighty responsibility thrust upon thee unbidden. But know this, thy companions are in dire need, and the power to save them is thine and thine alone. Dwell not on the duty to rebuild this ruined world, think only of aiding those around thee. By each small act of kindness thou shalt draw ever closer to thine eventual aim, just as block by block thou buildst thy city. It would seem my prolonged repose has not dulled my oratorial skills. Come, Jonathan, openst thou this chest. Within it thou shalt find what thou seekest. Fare thee well, young builder. I look forward to seeing the brave new world thou wilt usher forth. Oop. Open. Jonathan collects the defensive designs that Rollo asked him for. Jonathan obtains his first defensive designs. Sick. Look, I don't mean to be that guy, but I very well might just, like, tear down this stuff. Right, like... Is this rude? Maybe. Am I destroying history right now? Most definitely. But... Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? Ooh. Also, am I preserving history by, like, incorporating this castle into my own city? Yeah, let's go with that one. I know those are going to fall down and I'll be able to get them later. It's fine. I need to keep one side of this available to me so that I can... First castle wall block. First section of pitched tiling. Corner tiling. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, it's gonna get harder to do this, so I might not do... I didn't mean to go do that, but it's fine. Not what I meant to do, but it works actually in this case. Okay, you kind of hang on. Oh, there's some ivy there. Okay, nothing major over there. I guess I could take these ladders. Speaking of ladders. No, I just want the ladder. Give me the ladder. Thank you. Obviously, they're not being used up here, right? Oh, lots of wheat. Oh, another chest. Like that. Hey, beautiful. I'll probably use one of those, like, right now. Stone stairs. I don't think I'll need backup on this ladder either. Beautiful. I don't really see anything else that I, like, require. Go ahead and tear down this stuff. Okay, that hurt. Definitely didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I was almost done anyway. Okay, anything cool that I can take? Those candelabras are pretty neat. Ooh, a bed. Can't sleep in it, though. I bet if I build a wall, I could sleep on it. Dressing table. Do I need to sleep here? No, I don't need to sleep here, right? I can just wing myself back to base. I don't know what that place is called, or what I don't remember what it's called. Another cell door. Nothing inside. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Kind of a secret way out. Kind of cool. I guess I can take some of these stone stairs with me too. I can take this throne. Chic chair. These pillars are cool. I don't know what I'm going to use any of this for. Maybe nothing ever, but it's cool to have. That, oh, I was like, that looks like a new enemy, but no, it's just the same enemy facing a different direction. Medicinal herbs. 70 Wii games acquired so far. Nice. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Was this a way through that I just didn't know of before? No, not quite. Oh, well, actually, maybe that's exactly what it was. Kind of, yeah, actually. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what it was. I just built this path over and up, and then I went over and up this way. I could have, well, I didn't know, so nothing to do about it. Okay, well, cool castle. I know what it is now, or where it is. I don't think there's any reason to come back. I think we just take our leave, right? We just go on back, use Chimera Wing, get ourselves back to base, and then turn in the 2 quests. And then that seems like a pretty natural stopping point. 70, that's a lot of games. Weren't there like 300 some odd games in the Wii collection? There was a lot of Wii games. A lot of them were crap, but Jonathan, you're back, and you beat that special monster, didn't you? It's written all over your face. So you're saying it built up its energy, then spun around really fast? All right, then, let's give it a try. First, you build up your energy, and then... release! Yeah! Whew, there's your new technique, Jonathan. Now you give it a shot. I think we just hold X, right? Probably. Jonathan learns Spinning Slice. Nice. Brilliant. It looks like you got the hang of it already. I reckon this skill will come in handy for gathering a lot of materials at once, too. You just gotta store up your energy, then release it. That's how you unleash the special attack. Quest complete. Healing cream. Oh, nice. The Nintendo Wii library consists of over 1,600 official release titles. Jesus, I was way off. Way off. That's crazy. Spinning Slice. Hold down X and release it to unleash a devastating spin attack. You can move while keeping it X held down. Boom! Looks cool, doesn't it? Ah, Jonathan, you returned with information about the stone stockade, no doubt. Quickly, let me see what you found. Expensive designs. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I say, Jonathan, something looks rather different about you today. You seem focused somehow, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Ah, it's just my imagination. Your face is just as dopey as it's always been. But anyway, well done, lad. All that's left now is to decipher these ancient papers. Oh good, thank you for 3 stone. I did all that, you gave me 3 stone. It's very kind of you. Okay, I'm not too concerned about... I'm not going to take a new quest right now. I think what I'm going to do is drop off all the stuff that I have. I'll keep that... or drop that for now. Wheat, stone, stick. Functional. A steely dungeon door with unbreakable bars can be opened and closed. It's 200 points. Durable door made from wood planks reinforced with iron can be stored and opened and closed. Yeah. Pots. Barrels. Stool. A simple stool crafted from carefully whittled wood can be sat on. Of course it can. Decoration. Pieces of paper perfect for jotting down ingenious ideas or shopping lists. Decoration. A hardback book full of swashbuckling stories and useful information. Okay, so it doesn't actually keep the notes. They're just books. They're just like a massive marble support structure with a classical cut. They're just decoration once you pick them up, so they're not anything too crazy. A stone support used to shore up brick bulwarks. Okay. And then I also have a bunch of new stuff in here. A sheet of slate tiles used to build flat roofs. A block of magnificent masonry made from perfectly polished and uniformly arranged segments of stone. I like how I have more ceiling tiles than I do stone bricks. A high back seat that's overflowing with opulence. Chair crowned with a cozy cushion, perfect for a painful posterior. A dainty dresser with a mirror made to aid you in applying your makeup. A convex sheet of tiles used to build the outer edges of pitched roofs. sheet of tilted tiles used to build pitched roofs. Yep. I think that's everything new. Okay, now we can tidy everything up. Perfect. Do I have what I need to make a wardrobe now? I forget honestly what I did need. Anything new? No, I still need one more coarse cloth. I need 3 wood. How have I not made 3 wood yet? Okay, well there's the wood. And then I still need 1 coarse cloth. I need to go fight more skeletons. I guess let's just go try to find some skeletons. I was hoping there'd be some near the castle. That was my plan, was to just get some... just to get some at the castle, but there were no skeletons at the castle. It seems the only place that there's regularly skeletons is like right out here. Forget I can sprint. I always forget I can sprint. Unfortunately, I've fought a few skeletons and all they've been dropping was like either their bones or absolutely nothing. If there's another way to get coarse cloth, I would love to know it. I can't craft it. Alright, that was easy. Thank you. More beans over here. I should probably start planting. Well, I don't know what I can plant. I can't plant these, right? Maybe I can. Oh, I can eat them. I can just eat them whole? Wait. I don't have to boil them? They give me the same amount? Why would I boil the beans if I can just... Wait, I'm so confused. Can't you make the beans? Aren't these cooking... Okay, these are... Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm dumb. This is what I was looking at. I can't do anything with these. Okay, I'm silly. I am almost out of... hunger, though. To find coarse cloth, best strategy, keep fighting skeletons. If you have not found it, it's like RNG. Yeah, that's how it was before. Thank you. I need to find a better food source is what I need to do. Because those mushrooms are great. Said I need to maybe start planting things so I have more... Oh, can I break? I'm dumb. I just asked myself a question that I think I already know the answer to. Can I break that chest? And I think the answer is absolutely I can break the chest. There's nothing in it. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Treasure chest. Alright, cool. Chest broken. You can find them in chests later, but pretty much it's, as it says, the best way is just to fight skeletons. Yeah. There's only one place to find the skeletons, though, that I know of, that I found so far. More of them do come out at night, so I guess if that's the case, I could just... Okay, I made an armoire. So now I should be able to come over here and place the armoire over here, and that does nothing. Jonathan built his first dressing room. There we go. It does in fact need a torch. Every room needs a torch. Wow, what a lovely, or at least light. Wow, what a lovely dressing room. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Rollo and LaRoche and Kinlan haven't changed their clothes once since they got here. Whenever they're nearby, the smell's so bad I think I might faint. But now they can change to the clothes I made, and I can finally take out the earth I shoved up my nose to block the smell. Thanks again, Jonathan. By the way, I made a lovely new dress for myself, too. I'll change into it right away. Yay! Oh, fried eggs. Nice. Hooray! Okay. What does the armoire do? Everybody just wants me to talk to them, and I don't... Oh, they're all changing clothes. I think? Okay, well, they look exactly the same, but I guess they're changing clothes, and that makes them happy. She's changing. Yeah, she's definitely different. They all look a little cleaner, I guess. He's gonna change, right? He's got a ratty up. Yeah, wow, look at them. That's cool. I can't do anything with it, but fresher. Yeah, they look fresher. All right. Oh, wow, they really are making things for me. This is lovely. Okay, drop the beans in there. Chest can go somewhere else. I'm gonna take all of this. Well, I'm not gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take the maid stuff. Lovely. And can I cook anything? This isn't bad. Maybe I just max this out. Just grab as much of that as I can. All right. Fruit salad. Love it. You can do the same thing with that, right? Is there any reason not to? What do I need? Oh, see, this is what I mean. How am I making butter beans from? Oh, because I have the beans. I already fixed this. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting tired. I think, like I said, this is going to be a good place to cool it, to chill. We'll go ahead and drop this chest off in my chest, or in my other chest. I have a ton of food now, so we should be good to go. All right. I should probably look at this. These comely coffers often proffer treasure. Score 200 points. I probably need to start replacing some of this stuff with like better stuff. I don't know how this works, but can't I craft like... Okay, this requires 3 straw floor. A covering that adds class to any earthen floor changes nearby earth floors into straw floor. But it doesn't change, it doesn't give me any more decoration, right? The decoration doesn't change. So maybe it doesn't actually matter as much as I think it does. Flooring, walls, etc. Yeah. I can add a ton of decoration though to increase my level. I just don't know that it's necessary at the moment. I don't know what's necessary and what isn't. I would really like to be able to craft another one of those I would like to be able to craft another one of those little orbs so I can put other things on my compass, but maybe it's not necessary. Also, I can't craft the bulwark yet. Maybe I just place it? There's the stone brick. Those are flagstone. See, aesthetically it looks better. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess it actually does. Earth doesn't give you any points whatsoever. But upgrading them to stone does. So I need 3 of these. Can I craft 3 of these? Oh, I only need... This makes 10. So if I make one of these... I don't know how this works. Ah. And it is adding just a crap ton of points to my... Okay. Okay, that's cool. Got it. It did add a crap ton of points to my level. So I can go through here and change all of this to stone. What is does the hay floor do anything else? Because dirt doesn't do anything. I assume grass doesn't do anything. It does, add 5 points. Okay. So kind of the same situation. I don't want to build max. That's stupid. Hold on. Let's build like 30 of these. I don't really... Yeah, we'll build oh, wait. Hold on. Do I want 30 of these? This takes... Oh, yeah, because it'll allow me to buy several of these. Okay. Build 10 of these, I guess. Wait, how many do I have now? Oh, only 10. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought I increased this. Okay, we'll do this as I can. And then we're going to turn those into the max. Maybe I don't need all of that. Yeah, so it's like 2+ points per brick. Yeah. It seems actually considerable. Yeah, I just got 60 points for that. Seems like it does it in a 9x9 kind of square. And it only does it in the room you're in, which is actually kind of cool. Yeah, look at my level just shooting up. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's only using what it needs to. That's neat too. Okay, that's even cooler. Should I just turn this whole thing into a... I mean, I have extra, so I might as well... Like, it did all that for 38. Am I being targeted by something? Is there a way up from here? No. Well, yeah, actually, there is. Enemies are invading the walls. All right, cool. Change that. Neat. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, it's just so many cool little quality of life things that a lot of these games, I mean, man, it's kind of crazy. I like how the plants are going through the straw. That makes sense.
Who's that Pokemon?
It doesn't change the stone, which is fine. We're gonna have to prescribe this as an Arium Xantid. Maybe. I'm looking forward to continuing it, like getting all of this. I'm looking forward to finishing, I guess is the best way to say it. Like, this is solid. I'm really enjoying what it is. Like I said, this is not my style of game. This is not usually something that I enjoy normally, but there's just like so many cool features. Like it's just like ease of use, I guess, right? A lot of these survival games are overly complicated for no reason. It's kind of annoying, if that makes sense, right? It's just like, oh, I can't do that. There's so many different materials and so many things you have to do, and you're backtracking. You're just like, you're constantly going back and forth. And this one is just not that way. Okay, this kind of looks ridiculous. It actually probably looks worse. I wouldn't say worse, but it doesn't look great. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I've ever heard you as happy to be playing something. I hope that's... I mean, it's just a lot of fun. It's just chill. It's kind of calming. Not much to it. And plus it's keeping me on, like... It's a pretty easy pace, I guess, is the other way to say that. What do I need? Just clay and coal. Oh, I have tons of clay. We can max this. Oh, I don't need that many. That's probably too many, right? What did I build before? I don't remember. Let's build like 50. Oh, crap. I keep doing that. Let's build like 50 of these. And then we'll build max of these. And then we'll just go around and change whatever we can to stone. And then this will be the last thing we do. Oh, not what I wanted. Just change whatever we can to... Is it daytime already? Might be easier just to go into all the corners. Yeah, this is... It's really cool. Like, how many... I don't think I've played another... I don't think I've played another survival game that has something like this, right? Where it just, like, completely... I don't want to say it holds your hand. It's just so much easier. I'm about to hit level 3. Yeah, I am going to hit level 3. Jonathan's base grows to level 3. I didn't gain any room over here, which kind of bugs me. I was hoping the light would shine out further, but I don't know how that works yet. Maybe it's also story related. Also, I appreciate that it kind of gives me a reason to do this. Because to be honest with you, I was like, well, why am I doing this? Like, what's really the point? I don't care if I'm not an aesthetic person for the most, well, okay, you know what I mean. This doesn't bother me. How this base would have looked, I wouldn't have cared if it would have just stayed dirt. But now it's like, no, there's a reason for doing this, and I get my points and my base levels up. Which is really cool. Although, again, I don't think my base size really grew at all. So I don't know if it's like every other level. I don't know what else is tied to levels. Maybe there's different like qualifications and stuff for the base growing. I'm not quite sure yet, but either way. Oh, I didn't want to do that. This I kind of want to do, but I didn't care about that over there. All right, neat. Neat, neat, neat. And then I have to eat food. Beautiful. All right. Some of it still looks awkward because this is like poultice, or what is it? Not poultice. Eustace? Eustace? Is that what it's called? Pumice? Stone. Pumice. Yeah. Not Eustace. Pumice. Pumice stone. Alright, cool. We can drop this stuff now in our inventory because I don't think I'm going to need that all the time, but I'm glad that it exists. And yeah, one of the main aspects of Dragon Quest versus dark versus light. So your main thing is to bring in light in color and hope aspect. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Like I said, this is my first time with a Dragon Quest game, so I'm looking forward to experiencing it more. That was a nice little first day. Nice little day. So new, bright, and shiny is always good. I agree. We have one quest still available to us. We get it from Rolo. Rolo's got a quest for us. We've been pretty far. I wish there was an actual like true map that I could show you, but we've been way out that way and done all kinds of cool stuff. So this has been a lot of fun. Mushrooms over there. Those trees didn't grow back, but I think the game specifically said they only grow back within your base. And this is my only zone of influence right now. So I do need to... I need to find a way to grow my base size Although, yeah, it's going to be awkward. I don't think there's a good way to move everything around, so we're going to have to figure that out, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Then we can put a crap ton of decorations everywhere if we so choose, but yeah. Awesome. Again, thanks, Scotsman. Thanks for redeeming this. This has been a lot of fun. Like I said, usually not up my alley, but I always like games that that challenge my preconceived notions of genres, you know? This has been a lot of fun. If all survival like builder games were like this, I'd probably like the genre a lot more. I really did like Dune Awakening. I thought was really good. I wish that I hadn't lost all my progress. Like, I got locked out of my server and couldn't get in anymore, so my whole base got destroyed and everything I worked for over 50 hours is gone. But I think they brought in private servers now. It might be something that I want to check out later, because I really did like Dune Awakening. I thought it was solid, lots of fun. But this is definitely good, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm honestly, I like how everybody just jumps over the walls. They're just like, walls. I'll hop on this pot really quick and then jump over the wall. They're clapping at each other. Hooray! Hooray! Celebrate the light. Go Cantland. All right. Anyway, I felt it at all, so everything I had in Dune got wrecked as well. That's a bummer. Yeah. That's how those games go. I'm not mad at it. I understand why they want to save space, right? Like, if everybody always had all their if everything stayed on the map, then there'd be no room for new players, right? So I completely understand why they have systems that like take out your things, but it's sad when I got locked out of the server. Like, I could start over in any other server, but for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me join my own. And I guess it was an issue that a lot of people were having. And then by the time it got patched and I was able to log in, everything was gone, just everything. So big old bummer, but oh well, that's neither here nor there. Now we're playing another building game, and this game won't desert me. I could disappear on this game for years, and it'll all be the same when I left it. So, hooray. Hooray. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I am going to go figure out food. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Hopefully something delicious. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Thanks for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, we should be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest Builders at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I hope to see you all there. Bye, everybody. Oop, I jumped. Jump, jump, jump.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave fade is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
Tell me not to stop believing. Couldn't even if I tried. Never had a better feeling. Moving steady and I'm on an incline. Moving steady and I'm on an incline. The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky. I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living. Now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm the man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I can never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck
Yeah.
never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a
Keep it moving.
tunnel vision like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call 'em. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is